Hello, everyone. And apologies for the delay, I guess. Slightly longer get on camera time than usual. I don't think most people actually mind that much, but Moto makes fun of me for it all the time, so you know. But Joser couldn't decide whether he wanted to be like inside or outside or what. Also, as soon as I hit go live, my roommates were like, just like right up there, like getting dinner that they had just completed, and I was like, oh. I'm gonna be really awkward and self-conscious if I'm like going through my opening spiel while they're standing right at the top of the stairs. I shouldn't be, but I can't help it. They've been up in the kitchen plenty of times while I've been streaming, while I've been doing the opening spiel. They've been right there, right in the laundry room, while I've been doing that, you know, my opening bits, my high energy hello. High energy for me. So I shouldn't really mind. But when it strikes me a certain way, you know, sometimes something just hits you weird and it's like, oh, they're right there. They're right there. I was getting in the groove and I don't know. Hit me weird today. But we are here. We are live. I'm tempted to just jump into Path of Exile. I'm not gonna lie, but we're gonna do some cartography stuff today. Realizing my face feels a little like washed out today. I don't know. I need to adjust the lighting situation in this corner. It's like with the lights on the wall. This room is not that bright, but it feels like there's more light hitting me than usual. And it's leaving me feeling a little bit giga pale. Although it is worse. Why do I have my like monitoring? It looks kind of fine on stream. It looks a little high contrast. There's a lot of shadows on this side and a lot of light on this side. But other than that, it looks like fine. On my other monitor, it looks like poorly color balanced and I like can't even see the wall behind me because of how like bright washed out it is. But on my stream over here, it's fine. I don't know, whatever. It's not a big deal. My dog already wants to come inside. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. My dog is insatiable. I played earlier, then I got ready for stream, and then I got on stream. I just hit go live, you know, now 20 minutes ago. And this one started grumbling as soon as I hit the button. As soon as I hit the button, he does a big yawn, a big squeaky yawn, and then looks at me in the chair, stands up, sits up all like nice and pretty and looks at me expectantly and then grumbles and growls. I'm like, oh no. Well, now I can't play with you for like 7 hours. I'm here now. I'm here in this mode. I want you here. I can give you treats and stuff. I can play tug on brakes. But I'm not gonna go outside and throw the ball around. Sorry, buddy. Hello. Also, I played with him a ton. I was out of breath. Like running around the yard with him. He's just ridiculous. Aren't you? You guys can't even see him. Hello. You're very cute. You're very cute. I'll give him a treat when he stops just like resting his chin on my hand. Anyway, as I said earlier and on Discord, we're going to be doing some cartography stuff today. We use Wonderdraft to kind of like make our maps and stuff. But first, man, now my face got really like blue and washed out. First, we use a bit of web app called Asgar. Asgar's fantasy map generator over on GitHub. I can paste this into chat. We use this to kind of like generate mostly like a height map and like rivers and stuff. It does do like plate tectonics and, you know, the giga simulation stuff. But we're just gonna we're gonna generate something that looks kind of like the landmass that we want. And then we're gonna use that as an overlay in Wonderdraft, and that's kind of how I do things. It's really only a 2-step process that then gets broken down into 10 million more. But you know, that's the basic overview. I forgot the buttons you press to regenerate it. There's a ton of stuff you can customize here. You can like manually adjust the height map. You can like regenerate, you can generate, regenerate, edit, like borders and cultures and armies and things, and not all of these things are like directly dependent on one another. Like they kind of accurately have cultures spreading across borders and being more land-based, more region-based than anything. It's a very cool map generator. I do not... Oh yeah, let's see. Generate a new map based on options. Shortcut is F2. Oh. Based on these options. So we're just looking for something... Use one of their presets. So right now it's on Peninsula. Mediterranean might not work too badly. Oh yeah, I forgot they have pre-created maps if you want to just play around with something that already exists. I've never opened one of those up. That would be kind of fun. Big map time. Hello, Moto. How you doing? So I think we might... Peninsula could work. Peninsula could work. Mediterranean could work. I don't actually know how to pronounce this. Teclamicon? Toclamicon? Could work. I don't actually know what that even means. Let's look up this word. Oh, it's like a... It's a specific desert. One of the largest sandy deserts in the world, desert's natural conditions are adverse. There are serious hazards from wind drift sand. Okay. Apparently the translation might be you can get into it, but you can never get out. I don't know what... It must just be modeled to, like, maybe high rings around, like, a low area, making kind of a rain shadow. That might be the whole point of it. Weird that water continues to feature quite prominently in each generation. This almost works. It's kind of a weird, weird gen on that one. Oh, it's behind my head. I'm kind of dumb. So this is kind of what I'm looking at. So for Temel, it's kind of a forested region, kind of surrounded by mountains. It's kind of maintained independence a couple of ways from like its surrounding countries, from its neighbors, and largely a good chunk of that is because it's kind of surrounded by these mountains that make it difficult to invade. So the like specific land features of this map may not work. Like the climates, the biomes generated by this map might not work, but we can, of course, ignore that and come up with our own. So I'm kind of liking the look of this one. Put it behind my head again. One moment. Did it pull it? It did not. How do I... Oh, select lol. What the? Oh, there we go. Okay, that's not quite... Could still work. I just kind of have to flip this vertically in the image software. I thought I was going to use the height map that it showed me is the thing. It almost... Now it's pretty completely different. Select height map template. Template provides unique but similar looking maps on generation. Okay. Okay, so if we hit like new map a couple of times, we should get one that looks... What the fuck, dude? It's a lot of green. It's a lot of land. Oh my god, look at this like just giga mountain down here. Okay. Trying to figure out how to kind of visualize if I like rotated this. So southeast is the Valley March, which we are very familiar with. Southeast is where the players will be coming from. So if we rotated this so that this was in the southeast, the water's kind of on the wrong side. It'd be like water on kind of this bottom right corner, and I guess they'd be coming up and over, and it would mean there's like more Temel down here a little bit. Kind of works. I could I can kind of work with that. I think. Let's try to download it, take a look at it. Before I do, you can kind of like click between the layers here. You can export multiple things. So like here's the height map. It tells me where the high points are. You can also toggle biomes. So it's part of the thing with this is it tells me all of this is hot desert, and I'm just gonna ignore that and say that it's all kind of wooded, forested. So, but you have other layers like, you know, the cultures layer I mentioned. Oh, the Romians. Right. So you have like a cultures layer, tells you where the kind of like different cultural groups have landed. You have religions and kingdoms and provinces and borders. I guess the borders mostly go around the provinces. Well, no, not quite. So yeah, it's very cool if you want more assistance with world building stuff. I don't really care about the vignette, but whatever. Can I like tell it to rotate the whole thing? I don't think I can. Exactly. Oh, transform. Rotate. Sick. Fixed. It's interesting to me that you can do... I'm almost curious what happens if you only partially rotate it. Oh, it's telling me to save first. Okay, hold on. This operation is destructive and irreversible. It will create a completely new map based on the current one. Don't forget to save the dot map on your machine first. Oh, you know what? I've done it before where you like partially rotate it, and everything that was off the map, if you like let it autofill it in, it just like cascades the edge like pixel like all the way out. So it creates just like a smear of whatever pixel was on the edge, just like all the way down to the edge of the new image. So it doesn't work very well. Okay. I mean, it says it generates a new map, but that's really... I guess the height over here changed a little bit. So there is that. Okay. So there's basically what's gonna happen here. Can't see my mouse at all, can you? Okay. Well, basically this whole stretch down at the bottom, it'll still be kind of like coming from the Valley March to the east. And then this stretch on the bottom is going to be like kind of a peninsula, and then there'll be mountains kind of stretching up and around this whole kingdom. So let's go ahead and export this map. So you can save the map file so you have a copy on your local machine that you can upload to this web app anytime you need. What the fuck? It is also possible to export map to Foundry VTT. Hold on. Let me take a look at this. How does this work? And it places icons and shit? I don't need this. I wouldn't use this in the course of my regular game. But if you need to just get up and go with like a big world, you can just generate a map with Asgard. Like grab the JSON, import it, and like just run like a hex crawl like that. Asgard even like preloads your map with one-page dungeon stuff. And that has its own importer. So you could just like link these mini dungeons and automatically import them with the one-page map importer. That's sick, man. That's very cool. Okay, we gotta review that some other time. Huh. Very, very interesting. Okay. You can also export it to GeoJSON. I don't know what that is, but cool. It's cool. So we're just gonna export the height map. Do we want the biome map too? It's not really gonna help me, right? It's just gonna tell me it's cold desert and high desert. Oh, it's gonna cold desert and hot desert, okay. And then glaciers. So in the case of the Teclamicon, it's not super, the biomes aren't super useful, but the height map is terribly useful for me. This is cool. There's gonna be like rolling highlands going down all the way through the peninsula. I'm about to fall in love with Temel a little bit. Okay, so now we have this. You just grab a water bottle. Takes up my whole ass bottom of my second monitor. So I'm gonna grab those maps. I'm gonna move them to the appropriate place. Give me one moment to do this housekeeping. I never separated like the maps in my Monsters Save the World folder. Nope. Call it world maps. Tamil. Height map. Tamil. Asgard save, I guess. We'll version this. Tamil height map 1.0, why not? Tamil Asgard save 1.0. Okay, so now we can go over to Wonder Draft. We can make a new map. I typically work in 3000 by 2000 pixels for no reason in particular. With, I guess, the Pastel Pro theme, I suppose. So I'll do all of that just to match my existing settings, but I think the only thing from the template that even stays is, like, the water. So we have that. Now we can make an overlay. Which I think is just the trace tool is what it's called. What the? Oh yeah, world maps. I just did this. So now we have the height map here, right? And I can zoom in on it. I kind of thought I had... I guess my Asgard settings are slightly different. So we're gonna have this big ol' peninsula down here, so this kind of makes sense just to... I probably want it biased towards the top. I wish there was a grid snapping movement option for the trace image, but it's fine. I'll survive. So this way we can kind of fill out the peninsula down here a little bit. I did want a little bit at the end. We might just cut it off, I don't know. So this will roughly connect to... I need to... I have all my maps spread out between different, like, campaign folders in my D&D maps. In my D&D folder. Where in the world is the latest? Okay. I have two... Oh, one's a WebP, that makes sense. Okay. So this is the marches. So this will kind of connect. Oh, you know, I always was like, Temmel's to the north. It might actually just be kind of to the west now that I'm looking at this. Kind of like new generated image plus the old map. It might kind of connect like right here. Of course it's behind my head. I'm so mad. Okay, so if we go like this, right? Grab this. And we have this over here and this right here. Might kind of connect like this, you know? Know what I'm saying? I think I like that. Okay. Oops. That was weird. It's fine. Yeah, load all the assets. That's great. Okay. So, the trick here, I suppose, now, as usual, is tracing out this image. So I just take, like, the landmass brush and make it big, get it roughed in. And we'll come in and fill in the coastline in a very painstaking, painful fashion, but getting this mapped in is not hard. So it'll be kind of like this. Maybe not even that. Is it Alt? Is it Shift? Is it Control? How do I delete? It's an entirely different tool. Okay. What the? The original generation, it just had this mountain slamming up against water. I didn't even realize that. That's interesting. I don't know if that's intended or a quirk. But this is like down here, right? If we zoom all the way in, it's kind of hard to move around this map. It's like 20,000 feet above sea level, slamming right into the coast. 20,000 feet, that's like, I feel like that's pretty high. Do I follow that or ignore it? Like, I think it's just because it's on the edge of the map, but... And we told it it's a peninsula. It doesn't really do the same thing up top. Or in the east. Very odd. Or in the west over here. It's just... down here. Weird. It's, like, clearly just a strange generation quirk, but... I don't know. Interesting. Okay. Huh. We'll represent that in a slightly less... in a slightly less way. I'll even cut back up here like this, kinda. Something like all of that. And back over here. I'm gonna stop it before the edge of the map, just so the whole peninsula is kind of shown. Okay. That's most of that done. Like I said, now we'll kind of painstakingly fill in the coastline in a minute. I'll just kind of grab this. Where's my... That's the water texture. Okay, so it's the... This one has, like, the roughness and everything. So we can... If we switch to the, like, raise landmass tool, we can get some things that are a little more natural looking as we fill in the coastline. Even this is probably a little too small. So I just kind of do the rough version of the tool all the way along the coastline. Which is probably going to be the longest process of the night, so if you're feeling like getting a snack or something, now's probably the time. These have hotkeys, C and V. That's nice. Those are nice and right next to each other. As you can see, I don't try to get it too exact. I get a little more weird about lakes for absolutely no reason, but And of course, once you get to the point where you want to kind of preview things, you can go into the overlay and like just lower the transparency. I somehow accidentally move the map every time I go in and do that, so I'm gonna avoid it for now. I will still tell you the theory. So we're not to any of the impressive stuff, like, yet. I mean, this is very nice, just, like, shaping the coastlines and stuff. I find very pleasant and enjoyable in Wonder Draft, but it's just... I used to kind of, like, jump around different bits of mapping software, trying different things out. Wonder Draft is my favorite by far, and I haven't really gone back to trying, like, Incarnate or any of the other ones since I found this. It just, like, does everything I want without a subscription. Same with Dungeon Draft. I quite liked briefly. I actually don't remember the name of it. Dungeon Draw? No. That is one, but it's not the one I'm thinking of. The people who are making... I feel like it's the same company that did, like, both World Anvil and, like, the... God, what's the bit of software they made? They made some kind of software that's like... You can do your overworld map, and then you can click on a pin, and it brings you down into your regional map, and you can click specific places, and you'll get, like, a town map, and it just kind of lets you do this nested map thing that is very cool. Okay, I was a little generous with the space I left up here. Really, it's fine to fill in the coast with a bigger brush. I kind of get a little... I usually have to go back in and kind of fill in the little gaps. Like mini lakes and stuff that it leaves behind. Probably like lower roughness, I think, if you're gonna go quite so big. Unless it's something with a lot of natural water gaps, a lot of, I don't know, like marshlands or something. Suppose I haven't finished the internal part of this. We'll keep the brush a bit bigger. My brain was just ready to move on to the next thing immediately. Got that one already. Don't have this island. Or this one. Oh, and I haven't done like the outside coast at all. Okay. There's also, I know there are a couple of lakes. Where were they? Is this one? Yes. This one? Yes. it's Alt. I just kind of hit it naturally. I thought I tested that. I just naturally like hit Alt and did the thing, and it did the thing. Okay. Maybe this wasn't water. It's fine. It can be water. Obviously, there are places where this border like doesn't, like the coastline, it's not all matching up everywhere, but of course if I go to the overlay, go to the trace image, and I just like hide it, like no, you can't tell. Other than down here, I still gotta fix down here. I should put some islands or something down here too. Yeah, technically. Oh, I've moved it? I told you every time. Every time I come in here, I change it somehow. It's wild. Hello, Aki. Going pretty well. 1.2 is where that's supposed to be. It's because if you scroll wheel, it changes the map scale. So if you scroll in the wrong spot, it fucks everything up. So I accidentally change it every time. Anyway, there's a lake here. And there's some rivers over here. And we'll get to the rivers later, but I'm gonna get this lake. Aki, it is good to see you. It is going well here. We're working on this map. We generated some stuff, some terrain from Asgard. Got a kind of big map that we pulled in here, and we're tracing it out. Cut off a big kind of swath of this. I think I actually wanted to kind of come down here a little bit more. Kind of the water head inward a little bit over here. Oh, I like that. Entirely an accident, but it looks kind of nice. Sorry for the doggo spam, no problem. I like the theory crafting going on. Oh yeah, I didn't fill in down here technically. Okay. So now without the trace image, how's this look? I think that's pretty good. I might edit that bottom coastline a bit. Not super sure. But generally, I like the look of that. Now we have... Usually kind of... It's been a little while since I've done overworld maps. By while, I mean... I don't know, I guess, yeah, probably a good 9 months. I just kind of forget where to start. But we can probably draw in some mountains and go from there. Mountains right on the coastline always. I'm never sure quite how to represent it on a map like this. Suppose the big Chungus Mountain could work. That kind of sets a very specific style. I guess it works. I don't know. I guess it works fine enough, even with like the penciled higher detail ones. Okay, I'll convince myself not to worry about it. Are there not like penciled hills? Is it all... Huh. Odd, it's only like penned hills and stuff. That's fine. Kind of liking how this looks, just maybe like a vertical crag up here a little bit. Like it's not so much a mountain, it's just kind of a... some very uneven highlands up here. Like these two were smashed together at some point. Just kind of how mountains just work to begin with, so... Yeah, might adjust the coastline around this a little bit. Okay. Yeah, might have to amp up how kind of like mountainous this is. Put some of the smaller ones kind of leading down in between. Hopefully I don't, like, absolutely hate how a bunch of this looks once I turn off the overlay. I feel like these need to be bigger. I guess it's at 100%. Exactly does this do? Where's my little hover over tooltip helper thing? Dungeon Draft is a little better with telling you whatever what you're hovering over does. Can't believe I'm at 100% scale. Huh. Spray brush. I see. Giga Hills. Don't know if I'm gonna like the look of that. We'll blast them out, and we'll see. Hello, Liz. How are you doing? Thank you for the
Hello, handsome Varus.
59 XP. 59 months straight. Jesus Christ, Lynn. Thank you. I don't know why it says 1 month. Yeah, the chat message says 59 twice. The alert... The alert service that I'm using, I'm in the middle of replacing it. Because it's been a little bit sketchy about some things. It hasn't been working super great, so Varus doesn't have alerts, it's an illusion, yeah. I'm switching to this thing, which looks very ugly. But it runs on my computer and I'm in like total control of the alerts and I can program them all myself. So I have that working for follows and raids now. And I'm working on subs. I tried to make one that was gonna work for the YouTube and the Twitch ones, but they have different like variables and it's easier to just make two than to whatever. So I'm working on fixing that is all. There's a lot of hills, man. Turn off the spray brush. I believe it's just given me the same mountain 5 times. These are all... There, that's a new mountain, right? Nope. That's a new mountain. Jesus. Okay, the small mountains don't really work as well slapped together, but that cluster is probably fine. Oh, you know what? I switched it. I accidentally was using the wrong type. That explains several things. Okay. Lots and lots of hills. Let's turn off the overlay and see if I hate it. Kind of wish there was a hotkey to just get rid of the trace image. I don't hate it, you know? It's kind of spread out enough. I think there's individual ones I want to move. I'm kind of liking it. I've missed a lake. Because it was in there as like a salt lake, a different color. So we'll scratch that out. We'll carve in some rivers and stuff too later. I kind of want to put down where 2, like, big cities are. What is that on the original map? Dry lake. Okay. I could probably just fill those in as lakes. I don't think our version of this region... I think it gets enough rainfall and stuff that it fills in these would-be dry lakes. So. Oops. I can pop in rivers between all of them. Oops. I'm gonna pick a couple more of these pockets to place lakes, because I think that this region is more, just generally more wet than the, like, terrain reference we're using. Okay. Maybe something like that, yeah. Okay. Trying to figure out if I want like one more kind of in here, but I think we're fine on the peninsula. Less land to catch rain. Okay. Really, I think the reference image has almost kind of served its purpose at this point with the height map gone, since we're kind of ignoring the biome map. Should we use a different... I've used this capital city icon in a few places. I'm like, maybe I should mix it up a little now, you know? I might change my mind on that as I look through and get moderately disappointed with my other my other options. You can set a custom color. Are we... That green is not very readable as green on... Like, it is when it's not placed, but then once it's placed, that is very dark green. Let's try... Where is it? It's all the way to the right. Mind talking about PoE 2? We can talk about PoE 2, that's totally fine. I don't know if I want it right on the lake. I suppose it makes sense. Makes sense for the castle town to be right on the lake. Transparency definitely makes it seem lighter, yeah. This one I was like, oh no, that's too bright. And it's kind of bright, but definitely not too bright. I think it's just fine. I don't have a good, like, dock. Like, port city. I had a version of this with, like, boats. If these houses were boats, it'd be great. I can just kind of pretend. No one's gonna zoom in that far. You're out here. Look kind of like sails. I was thinking Orb of Winter for elemental discharge. There's some nodes for percent chance at extra projectiles. Yeah. Yeah, there's some nodes for extra projectiles. There's a node for lightning that simply gives you an extra bounce, an extra chain for lightning skills. Seriously, I don't have like a boat or anything, right? Nope. Ah, well. Oh, I do. It's just not labeled as such. Ball lightning was second, since lots of multi-hits. Yeah. Spark sounded the best at first, but you know, it's kind of random. Yeah, it's not super reliable to hit. It doesn't have any increased chance to, like, proc, Oh, you're talking for elemental discharge. For elemental discharge, yeah. Really good for shotgunning. If you just, like, jump in and blast. Yeah, for elemental discharge. Like, arc is specifically kind of bad for it. Spark is pretty good if you can get in and shotgun. Ball lightning, orb of winter might work. Yeah. This green compass rose is kind of sick. You can tell it's supposed to be like black lines, but it looks kind of good with the green. Stick the big compass rose on there, why not? Okay. I never really know if I should, like, paint the land before I put down the symbols or what, but... I also know it's going to be really green, so I need to come up with variations on green. It's a little dark. Whoops! Bring it back. Kind of like the idea of, like, the mountain range has a lot of very red mountains. I just have been spam clicking so much. It's going to be so many undos. I just kind of wanted to test this color match. Okay, bring it back. If I can. I had just enough to get rid of the green, and I don't have enough to get rid of the red mountains. Blue is just more yellow-green? I think that's precisely incorrect. I need like this color, but less this. Less yellow-green, that's right, yeah. guess no, I need it to be more saturated than this, and I need it to be less dark than this. So let's manual color. But give me this. Grab this. What the fuck? Oh no, that is perfectly correct. Yep. Okay, that's my bad. Should I start rolling for the Arcane Fractured Jinx skin? I think I have to advise you not to. I mean, you can. If you're totally fine with the other things in the pack, go for it. I just can't recommend someone spend potentially $200 for the Jinx skin, you know? And yeah, I love Wonder Draft. It's pretty great. It makes me... I kept struggling with how to, like, put the announcement up, like, in the schedule and everything in my Discord. I'm like, do I say I'm drawing the map? Because I'm not really drawing the map, you know? I was like, I don't really know how to advertise this. I don't know. But it is great. It is very, like, fast to kind of just, like, slap things down and test it, and the results can be very, very nice. So saying less dark, which just means more of every color here. So let's just, like, slap 50 on all these. Oh, that's quite tan. The ratio's off now. Let's subtract 20 from these. Fug? What did I just do? 89. It's very pink now. I suppose that was predictable. Full alpha. Yeah, okay. All right. Who knew Rust was kind of hard to get? That's very red. It's very orange. You know if totems snapshot level? I don't. I suppose less green doesn't make it less orange. What if I now turn the alpha down? Nope, that's about the same. What if I blend it? What if I do that and then I grab this middle color and then I do that? Is that... Let's do it again. Where's a better place to blend? Like right in there. That was much darker. That's basically the same. They painted the blood of their enemies. They used to be called the Blue Mountains. Yep. Okay, that's about where I wanted it. After all that work. Just like a tad brighter. That's all I wanted. Okay. These mountains are very red. Are they made of clay? That's kind of... Yeah, like lots of clay or iron is kind of what I was thinking for some of them. I don't know that I'm going to blast all of them with this, even though I'm blasting all of them with this right now. I don't know that it's going to stick, you know? I'm just trying some stuff. Okay, the alt thing doesn't work with painting. So like probably not these, it's probably just the range right here, and it's probably just some of the range. It's probably not this one down here. We'll slap more mountains down over there. Just make the edge red all the way. These ones too, probably. Okay. Can I save this? What is this? Oh, it's just a hex code. Do I plus it? Oh, okay. Oh, fuck. This one. There we go. So now it's saved down here. I panicked. Just trying not to turn any of the mountains green. I missed? It's right. Oh my god. Okay. On my toes for the full patch notes. Are they putting out more patch notes today? I am curious how much more patching we're gonna get before, like, their office disappears for Christmas. Okay. After this week, they're gone for Christmas break. Okay. Full patch notes coming soon. All right, there's probably like one more big patch before they go on break then. Okay, let's just like blast a bunch of this. So we're not looking at blank parchment. And then we'll like do variations on green after that. That hill can be red, that's fine. Fuck. I think my least favorite thing about Wonder Draft is dodging the 1 pixel that changes the color of the icons you've put down. Fuck, see? Some of them it's like somewhere in the middle, some of them it's the top right corner, some of them it's the bottom right corner. It's just kind of all over the place, you know? Ran into that a lot with the Kalmacourt map. That was so... it was maddening. Okay. Green Mountain not allowed. Not upset because I know they can't tackle everything, but I wish they had mentioned something about their... Oh, stances on runes. Yeah. I don't like their stance on charms. What's their stance on charms? I know they're making the mods that give more charms much more common and show up much earlier. So that part I like. I like that change. I do kind of wish we just had all charm slots, though. It's like a weird thing to put on items. Like another weird mandatory stat that I don't think needs to be on items. You already have like movement speed on boots, and then on belt you need a charm slot affix just to equip all of your charms. Like to equip all of your charm slots. Unlocking a gear slot with a stat is really annoying. They had mentioned they thought movement speed on boots should be an implicit. I wonder how that fell through. Did they? Huh? They mentioned that? I've heard that opinion on like podcasts and group calls a couple times this week. A couple of YouTubers have mentioned it, but I don't remember GGG saying anything about that. So that's interesting. Not somewhere I've heard anyway. But if they've said that, then I'm very interested in them changing that in the future. That's probably not a thing they can like flip a switch and change very easily. So even if that's their stance, I can see why it might not take place until after Christmas. I've decided we're just going to recolor those mountains in a minute. I'm just blasting this out. Can I say the color is like a favorite? This is a very nice green. Change color. Name color. Good green. Oh, it does? Okay, sick. That's very nice. Rust Mountains. This was months ago. Wow, okay. It was in an interview with Jonathan, I think. I don't know who asked, but he said, yeah, they should just be an implicit in agreement. Okay. All right. Hopefully that's something they change. That'd be great. Okay. I have a feeling this might be too dark, but we'll see. Also, again, I wish I could, like, change the color of these mountains without, like, painting it in behind them. Because it just kind of gets tedious fixing it back and forth. You can lock it, I should mention. You can, like, point it all... I can point at all these mountains and say, like, okay, I'm going to lock this as, like, a group. And then it won't, like, change color. Whoa, that got real dark. Why is it so... It's just like the way the parchment like texture lined up there. It's just... That's wild. It's so dark there. Yeah, burnt. Someone just took a lighter to that corner of that section of the map. Jesus. That section of the world. Oh, you know, it was Caldrus. It's where he was when he got Isha's message, and he just raged out. if I'm like pretty sure that this is the color that I want these to be, I can, where is it? I can grab them, not with this. With this one, okay. So I can like use the mouse. I can filter for like, I don't want to select trees or symbols. I just want to select mountains. And I can grab all of them. Unfortunately, it's going to grab the hills, which is a problem. But, you know, I can grab like this middle group. Just like shift click the other ones in. It's a little, oh wait, can I like double click? Am I making duplicates? Oh fuck, dude. Fuck. How badly did I just fuck up the map? I'm out of undos. Oh boy. Okay, so we'll select all these again. Oh my god, but it selects all of them. Fuck. I've made a huge mistake. Don't hold shift while you're messing with the icons, I fucking guess. That was just entirely fucking wrong. I don't even know that I want to... Like, it's gonna slow down the map if I just leave all of these in there, but I don't know that I want to go through and fucking fix all of them, man. Yeah, I think I'm a little over it. It's just the outline on some of them is going to be a little bit thick. Anyway. What I was trying to show there is that you can select a bunch of these and then merge. And if you merge them, it takes them away as like individual symbols, and it just like locks them down, basically. It just becomes like one big symbol with like one single coordinate. I'm not gonna fuck with anything. I'm not gonna fucking do it and undo and have everything disappear. I'm not gonna fuck with it. You're sure you're not making tons of duplicates? Not if you don't hold shift while you're trying to click around, I guess. Which is, by the way, how you select multiple things. But if you accidentally click inside this box, I guess it just makes a fucking duplicate. I guess that's just what it fucking does if you misclick. So it's two functions on the same button, which I kind of tend to hate a little bit. That'll show you to click boxes? Yeah. Yeah. Never again. I'll just keep this more general. I don't need to... find all the natural borders of this region, whatever it is. Let's like lower opacity and kind of feather this a bit. Which is like basically my only tip for blending in this program is like low opacity, low flow. And then go over it 500 times. So you get it looking how you want. And then I get to a region like this where I just want the whole thing to be the flat color, and I get too lazy to change it. So I just go in circles. I'm gonna decide I don't like that later for sure. See how drastically and suddenly the mountains just like change color? It's weird how this kind of... I mean, I guess it's not that gray. It looks real gray in the palette. Right there. Is this more gray? How's that more red? What's going on? Huh. Guess the grays are up here. That's pretty... Okay. That's just like black. Which I kind of want to paint over some of this. Just nudge it in that direction. Immediately like that better. You know what, I do like this gray better for these. Let's grab this again. Back to full opacity and everything. Why does it look more gray down here? Is this a different one? What did I have down here? I guess it must have been this one? This one? No. This one. I'm lost. Okay. And what I might do is... let's just take a look at what kind of like a low opacity passive this looks like on all of this too. Because that is very red. Brings it a little more in line, gives a little bit of color variation. I'm gonna cast change weather. Yeah, you just give these mountains a little bit too much rain, and the gonna cause the entire mountain range to collapse. Yeah, yeah. It'll look kind of like this, but it'll kind of just look like all the mountains had like a little bit of like a motion blur applied towards the middle, and then there'll just be like streaks of the red flowing everywhere else. Okay. Being infested with rust eaters. That would be a great... The real reason why Temel has just never been invaded, it's not specifically because of the mountains. It's specifically because the mountains are made of rust and have attracted rust monsters. And so any army that tries to march through just has their equipment absolutely destroyed. That's a pretty funny idea. Okay, let me take a look over here. I think we said the biome map. Yeah, it's pretty completely unhelpful for us, since we're using a desert template and the place that we're looking at isn't a desert. I just liked the height map. I wonder if I can like regenerate the biomes. Tools. I can add rivers. I want to just like crank moisture up. That's what I want to do. I don't know where to do that. Huh. You can just change the presentation style, the visual style to cyberpunk. I don't know what it does, but it's kind of funny. Biomes editor. I don't have a regenerate biomes option. I just take this hot desert and I change the habitability to 90%. Well, now there's 90 million people here. That's not what I didn't want to invite a party over. It wasn't my intent. I don't know what I expected. Can I... Edit biome style in style editor. Manually reassign biomes to not follow the default moisture temperature patterns. Can I redefine the moisture and weather patterns? The rust monsters are hilarious because no ruler is going to be like, yeah, don't go there, to another ruler. They all want every other ruler to also get fucked up. Yeah. It's more like, I've got a secret way into the kingdom. Totally unmanned, totally unguarded by Temel. Sure shot. You'll get through no problem. You won't lose a man. All your shit, on the other hand. Store defaults and redefine biomes based on current moisture and temperature. How do I change the moisture and temperature? That's all I want. Transform. Year and era. Height map. Cultures, states, provinces, size, growth, towns, religions, state, labels. Map seed, points number. Generator settings. No, none of that's, I don't need any of that. Transparency. Configure world. Okay. This is gonna like fuck up the whole map if I just like... If I like change it. Oh well, now it just kind of makes it all cold desert. Probably. Well, it's not changing these technically. There is slightly more greenery now. Okay, I think this is moderately... Oh, precipitation? Fucking crank it. Hell yeah. Really, we're still barely out of tropical range in... Like, Temel is not that far north. It's more north than that. 33%? Definitely not. Try, like, 10%. Yeah. Really, we're like here. None of this really matters that much, but that's about where we are. Weird. It goes from like super green to not super green to super green again. Okay, what is it? Reset to defaults, and then, yeah, all right. So it tells me there's Giga Forest everywhere. Let's try maybe not 300%. 300% precipitation might be a bit much. Let's try... I don't know what it is a percentage of. I don't know what that means exactly, but... 100% doesn't get us very far. Good lord, stop. I'm dragging you upward. Why are you... Oh, because that's how latitude works. Huh. Okay, sure. They were like right around there. Call it precipitation. I wish it gave me a gauge. Like, what is a UK amount of precipitation? It's so weird to judge precipitation by a percentage. Let's go back to 350. This gives... I don't care about the realism too much. I'm just like... I like that this gives me more of a variety of... biomes. UK percent is around 10%. Is it actually, is this a thing? Judging precipitation in percentage points? How else would you? I mean, I guess I just don't know what it is a percentage of. Like of days? Of hours? A chance at any given time? Like, this isn't a forecast. This is like, you know, precipitation is just like shit falling. Yeah, I would expect, you know, usually it's measured in like amount of like inches per year or per day or whatever. It's just gotcha odds. Yeah. This is a lot more fucking rivers, though. It's a predictable consequence of actually having precipitation, I guess. It's a lot of fucking rivers. It's cool, though. The south and east side is more forested. The kind of center area is more grassy. Makes sense. It's like a little more... the rain shadow just means that this like inner region is not getting nearly as much rainfall, I suppose, as down here. Okay. I like that. I agree with that. That's fine with me. That is not enough contrast. That is basically the same green. So like all of this is kind of that pale green a little bit more. Probably except for the region around these lakes. Bug. I gotta sneeze. Yeah. It's forecasted to us as a weird percentage that doesn't actually make sense. Yeah, it's like, it's the percent chance that it's raining somewhere in the given forecasted region during that time period. So if it's like 80% chance of precipitation, in like your town or whatever, it's about coverage. Yeah, I mean, yeah. It's definitely not like the percent chance that it's raining where you specifically are. It's not like your chance to get rained on. It's that chance is always necessarily smaller than the chance that's given to you, like in the forecast. Covering the entire zone in water, that's probably true. It's really just the 350% precipitation that made me go like, wait. What are we doing here? Maybe not even over there. Gotta go in with the red and blend it more, but first we'll finish this. All gacha odds are 50-50. That's some Kaomi logic. Probably up here too. This just kind of makes it look snowy a little bit. I probably needed a more... It's like too sandy. Yikes. Oh, thank you. Are you ever gonna just paste all the maps together? I started to with like the Eden area. It's gonna make me really mad when I do though. Cause like the edges aren't gonna line up, right? I would need to do serious work to get the edges all correct. So I think I have to like redraw it in a different style whenever I actually get to that point. I don't think I can just like paste it all together and stitch it. Especially since there's like not a good way to do that in Wonderdraft, to like bring in multiple maps together. Okay, I'll take the good green now and we'll kind of even lower velocity and stuff. Up here's actually fine. Being mad is good sometimes. You're not wrong, but I also just don't think it's gonna work. Like, I think it's gonna be a pain in the ass, and I think I'm gonna need to manually redraw it in a different style, or like bring it all in Wonderdraft and do some kind of giga map. Let me, like, let's go to manual color. Give me this. This color. That didn't do a whole lot, frankly. Yeah, it's better. Just can't abide a hard line. I didn't like how that one turned out very much. We'll just undo that and redo it. When I do, though, I might, like... I don't know. I think it'll temporarily, emotionally be a lot to, like, see it all kind of brought together. Maybe that'll be good. Yeah, I perceive that as a good thing. I think it's fine to leave these ones just... Even though I just said I can't abide a hard line. I think these ones look fine for some reason. I don't know. Just gray-ass mountains coming out of a green... rolling hills. It's fine with me. It's fine. River's gonna fuck me up a little. River tool. Wasn't there a way to... Man. Water hue, water saturation. Wasn't there a way to just take the river and, like, cut it out, you know? Coastline blend. Or did I just, like, trace the rivers? Oh, geez, I'm at 2 hours. I should go take a break in a minute. But, like, if we do the river, it's, like, this kind of painted... Oh, no, it cuts it. Kind of. Not really, right? Not really. Yeah, not really. It's just a total lie. Freshwater brush? That's not even what I want. Yeah. Hand doing this in... How did I fucking do this before? How did I fucking... I must have just been fine with this river style? Because I definitely didn't, like, hand draw the shit. I would remember if I did that. But I thought you could do a thing to make the rivers, like, cut it out. You know? Go the opposite direction, like, from the lake up? Or do you mean up? You mean, like, the water coming from up this way? At the very least. Oh, I need this off. Doesn't matter, I have to redo it anyway. The lake is the end. Yeah, it does this kind of like fade in thing. You can see like the tail of it kind of fades inward, but yeah. So if I do like this, what happens? No, it's just totally fine. I'm just fine with that river type. That's fine. Nope. Try that again. Nope. It just wouldn't meander quite like that in the mountains. Can I, like, yank this down while we're up here? Yeah. And then, like, now yank the meander up a little bit more. Okay, I'm fine with that river style. I can fuck around with it later. It's not the way it would go, is it? I mean, it could. This is so blue up here. I mean, it's fine, but it's so blue. It stands out a lot. Oh, I think I see what you mean, actually. Like, ditching... Can I not fucking select the fucking... God, shit. Do I just erase it? Wow. So you're just saying, like... Don't go to the mountains. Like, get rid of this and just have the lake be the start. Don't show, like, the tributary streams. I think that's a good idea. Let's go down to smaller. And then back up to like 5. There's plenty of waterfalls in the Midwest that just don't have water streams and just go right to a lake. Thousands of miles underground, yeah. Yeah, water's fucking weird. I don't like how that looks. I don't like it. The taper made the mountains look lower. Yeah. Yeah, that's a fair point. It's just Giga River from here to there. But I don't like the angle that took. Let's turn down the meander distance. To nothing. Straight line river. I don't like that either. Meander distance, like a bit. Like a little bit, right? Like a bit. Don't like it. That's better. That castle is in danger. Which one? I assume the big one. I don't actually know. You think the castles are in danger? Check out this house. This house, the property value of this house has gone down significantly. I shouldn't even. I just never zoomed in on that. You probably never would have noticed that that was a house, but. I know exactly how I'm attacking these people. Certainly these guys are more vulnerable to a big navy than a big like, ground thing. Oh, your castle is in the lake. Thank you, next. Yeah, I was a little like, I just realized these mountains are like parallel, and I just need these ones to do something different. I need them to like curve this way or something with these hills, you know? Get a little S curve going on. Something else. So we'll do that in a minute. I need to erase this one as well. This needs to be tiny stream. Width, how do we get to, all right, 11's fine. That's better. That's much better. That's so much better. Okay. Seeing errors, not errors exactly, but I'm seeing things I would like to correct everywhere. Give me a little bit of meander. No, you're already pretty up there on the meander. There. And there's stuff I don't like about this one, but we're gonna move on. To these ones, I guess. I don't even know that I want streams between most of these. I just don't know that I want to bother. Kind of same down here. I don't think it will make the map look any better, so we'll just keep it as holes in the earth. For now. I might change my mind. Okay, I should save this, because it's hilarious that I haven't. And then I'm gonna go take a break. So, I will catch you guys in a couple of minutes, and then we'll continue with this a little bit more. Yeah. Yeah, put down some trees and stuff. We're missing forests heavily. So, we'll get to that shortly. Catch you guys in a All right, I'm back. And the music's over. What do you know? Give me 1 sec. Thank you, Lucky. I don't know what I want to listen to. What fantasy adjacent thing? Video game fantasy adjacent thing, so it doesn't knock me with the copyright. We haven't listened to like Octopath in a while. Let's try that. All right. This might be too fucking sleepy. I could already tell. Okay. Oh yeah, I did just say that I wanted mountains kind of coiling this way a bit. Didn't like that mountain. Didn't like it one bit. Is there a redo? Yeah. I gotta sneeze. Excuse me. Call it something like that. Need the hotkey for painting. Need all the hotkeys. G, go around brush. Okay. So now I need that specific color. Oh my god, I forgot there was like a textured brush. They have like 3 different types of brushes. I don't think you can like import others. Well, you probably can, to be honest. But they're probably just like images. I imagine that they're images that you put into a folder. I should get more brushes. I fucking love brush packs. I love wasting time looking at brush packs for programs instead of actually drawing. That's a thing I've done for years. Okay, let's see. So like this. Oh boy. Max opacity and stuff. Well, that is the right color. Okay. Okay. Now we need to go back to symbols. This is the Q tool. Okay. Q for quab. A pointer. Just don't want the hills literally on top of the mountains. I think I'm kind of at the point with drawing where new brush packs would be kind of nice. Yeah. It's definitely like helpful at some point to, you know, once you kind of like learn some of the techniques, it's nice to just be able to like grab a grass brush pack and like slap down some grass instead of kind of manually, you know, doing it each time. Go ahead and offset this all somewhat. Need to, yeah, do that. A little bit. Hold up. It's actually like... Yeah. Kind of curl around that lake a little bit. I think it was fine where it was. There. Borrow this one to do the same thing. That almostly looks alright to me now. This is a little... It's really up in that mountain's personal space a little bit. Should probably grab a couple more hills for over here. Something like that. Okay. What was I saying about some forests? I love some HD cedar. I don't actually know that I do. Oh my god, those trees are so much smaller. Don't really like that style either. I do like this pine style, but it's not just all pine trees around here, so... I gotta kind of disagree. This says HD pine is the tooltip for this. Is that a pine tree? Is that a pine tree to you? That one? Or that one? Or any of those? None of those look very piney to me, personally. I don't know. Christmas tree looks piney. Just gonna go right up to the hills with these trees. Fill in here a little bit. And same over here. We only have the kind that looks like Christmas trees. I guess that's true that all of our pine varieties look very similar. Okay, I need like a kind of lush green. I guess this good green might work. No, good green not lush enough. I don't think any of these greens are lush enough, frankly. Although I was considering, after the Red Mountains, I was considering making these just like fucking red as well. But I don't want to. Pine for better trees, yeah. Stone pines are a type of pine that are very common in the Mediterranean zones. They're like tall and have a round top. Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I've seen, I mean, not around. I haven't seen these like hanging out in Colorado, but yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, this one even has kind of the split trunk thing going on. Okay. I didn't know. I kind of didn't think pine trees could do this. Kind of like split off and branch quite like that. Oh, I guess, yeah, they are kind of just thick branches, not really, I don't know. You don't really see this very, very often around here with pine trees. Because they don't have to, like, I don't know. All of our pine trees grow on the sides of mountains and hills and shit. I'm not an arborist. That's true. Pine trees don't usually have to make like a canopy like this, where you know, like in the Midwest where I'm from. But like, you know, there are places in the world where it makes sense for pine trees to also have the ability to branch out and make canopies. BDO will teach you lots about pine trees. Their pine trees are actually all different real pines. That's cool. I dig that. Monterey pine? Is that like Monterey Jack? These pictures are not very... not very helpful pictures. Holy shit. And pine is blown over. All these fucking pictures look completely different. Oh, and they have like wide sloughing branches. Okay. Okay. I guess I've also seen... I've seen trees that at least look like this wide-ass guy. Okay, I wanted the zoom of the fucking tree and it gives me this fucking bug close up. All right. I don't need a page on the troubles of pine trees and the threats they face. I get it, like, I'm sympathetic. But now's not, you know. I just wanted a big zoom of this guy. The, like, kind of water mirages going on in the background are fucking me up a little. I guess we did, you know, I take it back. There are pines kind of like this in Minnesota, in places. BDO humbled me about what I thought pines were. I was ready to call BS, yeah. I don't really think that pine trees grow like Christmas trees in the wild like that, though. They do in Minnesota. Like, blue spruce and stuff. It's not blue spruce. Oh, it is blue spruce. Like in Minnesota, trees just fucking grow like this. Like this blue-ass blue tree, pine tree. Like most of the pine trees from where I'm from kind of grow like this. Maybe not with the like picturesque perfect wedge shape. Like, it's probably a little bit more like these guys, where it's like a little sparse and scraggly sometimes, many times, but it's still that same kind of general shape. And you'll occasionally just have, it's behind my fucking head. What am I doing? But you'll occasionally just have stuff that also looks like this, you know? The very nice looking wedge. The scraggly shit I was looking at was, this. No, that's a close-up. Like this. A lot of them will be kind of like this, kind of all over the place. A little bit like, you know. Are you sure you didn't live in the North Pole? Minnesota, it basically is. Like, we basically have pine and cedar tree as, like, our native trees in Minnesota because of how fucking cold it is in the winter. I don't think a spruce is a pine, isn't it? Spruce, pine. Pinus glabra, the spruce pine, is a tree found on the coastal plains, blah, blah, blah. Spruce is a pine. Oh, cedar is also a pine. So when I was like, we have cedar trees and we have pine trees. I guess we just have pine trees. There's maple trees. There's maple trees in Minnesota. What was I fucking doing? Let's find a good green. Or like, maybe considering super red trees. Frankly, plant biology doesn't actually make any sense. I do think most pine trees have pine needles and pine cones. And I think those are the only two qualifying... the only two qualifying factors. Okay, let's get a giga green, shall we? This is gonna be too fucking green, but yeah, that's too green. Start with good green? How do I... Change color. Give me the hex code. New color. Paste the hex code. Turn it on. And then we just... Wait. No. Oh, I mean, I guess it pasted the hex code already? Okay, it's fine. Here, we'll just blap. I don't know. So if we just take this and we green it up a little, we maybe just, like, nudge these a touch. Like, that's pretty fucking green. That's too fucking green. Maybe it's fine if the ones on the edges are that green. So we'll tank the velocity and stuff, and we'll... Should have done that down here first. Oh, and I need a little bit of the... Can't get over it. Too green. Too fucking green. I am changeable and... frankly, just impossible to please. Okay. I'm really excited for this to all blur and smudge together when I export it. for Wonderdraft to just have no idea how to cleanly export that mash. Gotta export in 4K. Yeah, I think I'm only gonna bother with the high resolution version. Anymore. Okay, we actually want max velocity for filling this in. Bug. It's impossible. Sorry. God damn, that's the pixel, I guess. That's the pixel that needs to change for that one. God, I hate this. I'm just gonna do it and then we'll come back over. A little bit lower on the velocity and opacity. It's really down there, man. Why would you make it the trunk? Okay, good enough, I guess. I have a complaint. Wonder Draft's color swatches are just not not very close to what the colors actually look like. Can you add runes after corrupt? Yeah. I don't know if you can. I don't think you can add slots after corrupt. You can add runes to slots after corrupt, and it's fine. Okay, what if I grab this? I mean, new color again. And we just red it up a bit more again. And I just selectively, it's very bright though. That's fine. It's only going to be a couple trees. Okay, great. Now I need to do that shit down here too. In hindsight, really should have finished putting down the symbols first. I'm gonna like intersperse it through the hills to make it as fucking impossible as possible for me to deal with. Tiny little micro inspiration. Let's scale this boy up to like... Kind of looks ugly though. Did it just reset, man? Why does zooming out reset the fuck? What the fuck? I just need to put a bigger hill in there. It's fine. We're just gonna find a hill. It's already quite high scale though. Oh my god, these are even fucking smaller. I need a mountain, I guess. That's a bit big. That's a bit covered for some reason. That's fine. That looks fine. It's fine. I'll come back later if I fucking can't handle it. You know, it told me that there's fucking trees down here, so there's gonna be a lot of fucking trees down here. Just don't want to block the lake too much, you know? Probably gets a little sparse up here. Time to wall slam my gas grenade. Good luck. Good luck. You can do spray brush. Why didn't I think of that earlier? Blam! Okay, it's a little bit in the water there. I didn't think I could place it on not land. I don't know why. I don't know why I thought that. Oh, I have it filtered on. Yeah, okay. Another one. Another one escaped into the water. Another couple. Gosh darn it. Okay. Now to color these. How lovely that will be. Gosh darn it. Trees are red because they are drinking the blood of their enemies. Same backstory as the mountains, yes. Blood for the blood god. Hello. Suppose they could I could be in league with the blood gods. That'd be reasonable. One of them, anyway. Several of them, perhaps. Okay, that's probably about all the further we need to go with that. Then we can switch back to the green. Get the Giga green a little bit. I don't remember what green I was using. I guess I was just trusting opacity and stuff to not blast all these. Ugh, so annoying. Where is it? Where's the... Right there, huh? Okay, good enough. That's gonna be annoying. Okay. Okay, and then just a couple super bright trees, not a ton. And then try to get rid of this. Difficulty level impossible. Fuck. 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 I tell you. I just want the trees in the ground to be a different color. This is all I want. Without a ton of effort. That's really it's really the key there. So I don't want to try this goddamn hard. The lines are thick enough on these willows that I almost don't feel the need to change their color, though, actually. Maybe I can get, like, a little bit of variation. I don't know if the variation is actually necessarily... I don't know if it's appealing or confusing. I think it kind of depends on the zoom level, to be honest. Like out here, I find it appealing. I like the different color going on. Zooming in, it can get a little like more visually confusing, but it'll all be blurred. It'll all be blurred by Wonderdraft. It's fine. Don't recommend trying to slam Link. Plus, probably still cheaper but rare nevertheless. Yeah, it's not super common. But until you get way more Vol orbs than like the greater Jeweler's orbs. Is the thing that makes it quite appealing. But it's probably like... It's probably a thing that's more efficient if you're like spending gold to buy a bunch of all orbs. Gold. If you're spending exalts, if you're buying like... There's basically no way right now that vol orbs are cheaper or more expensive than the equivalent number of greater jeweler's orbs. But I guess I don't really know. I'm not an endgame. Or even regular jeweler's orbs. It might not be worth for the 6 link. It might only be worth for the 5 link, and it might only be worth right now. Because the price of jewelers will probably go down as time goes on, as the demand for your 6 links goes down. Because once that happens, I mean, people will still be voling gear forever, but the jewelers will become less in demand. I suppose we still technically want to put some trees kind of along the lakes and stuff. They're so big. The coast is probably more lush a little bit. Accidentally planted a tree in the ocean again. Okay, let's see. Marshy grass. The way I see it, you should slam at any opportunity because it's early access. Who gives a fuck? It's a fair point. I think I like these. I like them interspersed with other things. But not, like, on their own, really. Not too fond of slams, honestly, except maybe a leap slam. Oh my god. Hey, they just buffed Rolling Slam. Or are buffing Rolling Slam? I guess the patch might not be out yet. I need to farm bases. Yeah, kind of same. I mean, not really right now, but I don't know, yeah. A little stuck on the Act 1 boss on my Sorceress, and I don't know why. Sorceress felt really low damage until I had some, like, plus level to spell gems on my weapon. My damage has fallen off a couple of times with Sorceress, frankly. I don't know what exactly. I didn't have a reason yet for making these mountains the way they are. I feel like perhaps not a ton of trees grow here. I have no idea what's going on here yet, but I'll figure it out. I know it can't be a big part of this campaign because there's already too much shit going on. But it should be a thing, you know? Okay. So this is kind of where, like, the mountain comes out and curves this way. So it's lush kind of all through this arc. This is all lowlands. Southland is kind of higher. You know what I should do for both of these? Let's get rid of these trees for now. I don't know if these are really the right ones. There's like some cliffs and stuff. Yeah, these. Oh my god. Thank you, Automod. Yeah, fuck that guy. Wild. I didn't even know we had Automod on, but it just stopped a bot post. Love that. That's wonderful. What the fuck? That's just not the one. That's not the right. What the fuck, dude? Okay, I fixed it. Okay, now let's try. Let's get rid of this. I have to be a little more surgical with that in a sec. C is the one. Okay. Then Q is the select tool. Get rid of these. V is the Delort land tool. So we'll chop this a little more. Get rid of this. Okay, it's almost looking nice. Surge damage is so bad. So bad I made a mercenary. Oh, wow. I might have been reading into that sentence a little bit on hindsight. Okay, I need another one of these, like on the other side. My problem with using these cliff faces has always been that they are the most ridiculous, all over the place shapes. Like, they're not designed in kind of a clean, like, this is a cliff face facing the viewer from the upper left to the bottom right. Like, that's what I want, but instead it's like, oh, well, it's a bit facing the viewer and also a bit facing the way, and it goes from the upper right to the bottom right with a jag out over to the left. Like, Jesus Christ. I can't. It's completely unusable here. Like, all of them double back, and that's just not what I'm looking for at all. Like, all of them. They don't all need to double back. I need some clean cliff faces, you know? And that one doesn't look very good. Like, I guess I could go this way with it, but then the high end is on the wrong side. So that doesn't work at all. And this is just the same fucking one again. I guess I gotta go with this one somehow. That might work. So we want up a little bit. Let's turn the roughness off. V, get rid of this. Get rid of a big amount of this. We'll fill that back in a little bit with the rough version. Wrong. So I need highly rough at this scale. Fuck. Okay, that kind of works. If we color it with this one, yeah. That works pretty well. Was it this one? What one was it? It's that one. Okay. I was on the wrong one. I should just play Ranger, though. Yeah, I'm, like, excited to play Ranger. Once I'm done... I don't know. Once I get my Sorceress into maps, and my dog Infernalist into maps. I just want to choose, like, projectile damage and be okay, yeah. I would still be tempted to do some fucking poison damage, chaos damage over time thing and fuck myself up. But it would be nice to just look for, like, a triple element bow, have a lot of projectile damage, call it good. Not have to worry about ammo like I'm playing a shooter, yeah. The ammo bothers a lot of people. Like, the biggest complaint from the PoE 1 players is like, why the fuck do I have to reload? Okay, doing this over here is gonna suck. It's gonna need to use the same shit, too, because there's only 2 fucking sideways cliffs. I don't mind the ammo, but I wish I had a reload button. Yeah. Yeah, I also heard people were, like, pressing... Well, one of our friends, one of the people in Chris's Discord, like, I keep pressing fucking R. I keep pressing R to try to reload, and it's using my, like, I don't know, long cooldown thing that I have on R, or whatever. Whatever it was. Okay, I cannot just do the other side. I've done this trap before. I'm like, oh, I'll perfectly frame the 2 sides and then join them in the middle, and I forgot joining them in the middle is impossible. So, you know. Wish it was just one reload for whatever you have equipped. Yeah. Oh no, it's too transparent. I can see them both at the same time. That's way too symmetrical. Okay. I picked the same fucking one again. What do I think I'm doing here? So we'll do this one. And then we'll do one of these fancier ones. Like that. Yeah, that'll look all right, I think. Oh, no roughness on that. fill this in. Even smaller. I'm getting in a very weird haze drawing on these tiny pixels. Finally got dog? Hell yeah. I'm impressed you don't have more assets. I haven't bought a lot. The thing with Wonder Draft assets is it's fucking impossible. Like, if you go to the stores that sell them, they're all totally fine for personal use. It's very, you know, obviously they're fine for personal use. That's why they're on sale. But a bunch of them are like, no commercial use. And I'm like, okay, does that mean no broadcasting? Do you not want me to stream things with your assets used in the maps? Because that's commercial use. And if you don't give special permission to broadcasters, like if you don't say broadcaster is totally fine though, then I just can't fucking use your assets. You know? So that's the problem with the asset store for Wonder Draft, for me specifically, is there's only like a couple specific creators that are like, yeah, go ahead, streamers. Yeah, exactly. It's, yeah. Like, most of them, yeah, exactly. So, like, the people who know what they're doing, they're like, you know, you can use it for commercial use, you can use it for broadcasting, but you can't, like, you know, if you want to repackage this content for purposes of resale, like if you want to put it in a pack of other assets, or if you like want to sell maps using my assets, then you need to get a license from me. But like a lot of the hobbyist people just like drawing these assets, like they kind of rightfully don't know what to, you know, they look at the licensing stuff and they're like, I don't fucking know, just don't sell my shit. And they don't really bother beyond that, you know? I guess we can leave this as land, right? Like, it's fine. I mean, that's just fine. So yeah, that's why I don't have a ton of assets here. I do have a ton of assets in Dungeon Draft, because Tom Kartos and Forgotten Adventures, the two kind of like asset packs that I use, explicitly are like, yeah, you can even like resell your maps. Totally fine for commercial use. You cannot repackage them to use as your own, like you can't resell them, but you can use them in maps that you sell. You can use them in broadcast, all totally fine. I'm like, all right, that's great. I don't have to, you know, mark certain maps as like not able to distribute or whatever. It even does affect things like giving maps away for free. Like, some of them are like, you cannot, if you use these asset packs, you cannot like give away the resulting maps. Oop, fuck. Fuck. Go way smaller here. I like that. That's a good spot. Okay. Okay, I like that a lot. Took some work. I like that a lot. I think... Okay, if we're zoomed out to here... Now, yeah, I can see the shadow. I gotta move this mountain. Just a smidge. All right. What's under? What is that? Water. Heck. This. Okay. Sick. How do I... Can I deselect? Q. Click. Okay. All good. Ground now. We get... God, what fucking color was I using? Fuck. I didn't mark any of these. It's fine. Okay, the little horn over here has to have the same thing going on. Okay. They want a VIG so you can try to make money, then they can claim it. I think some of it's a lot of independent artists, right? I don't think a lot of them are giga-braining it. I think they are no-braining it. They're not thinking about it at all, because they're just, like, making some shit. It's so dark. How I picked the lighter one, and it just darkens it more. What the fuck? What color was I using, man? I just didn't want it to be, like, black down there. Just, like, totally, completely, like, zero everything black. It's much more likely to assume negligence than malintent in this case, yeah. Certainly there's some shit with, like, fonts where, like, you have to get the right license. There's definitely people who put out, I mean, I've heard of people putting out, like, big, like, a bunch of different fonts in different styles, and then, like, searching for the file name on the web, like crawling for the file name, and then, like, suing for fees when people are using it without a license and stuff. But I don't think anyone's doing that with map assets. Change to that when money got involved. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I suppose when someone sees an opportunity, sometimes opportunism takes over. This does work really smoothly when it works. I just wish there were more better shapes for this cliffside, but, like, this blends really nice over here. I dig it. Map is looking swanky. Yeah, we're getting there. It's not super close to done, but we're getting there. I still kind of want to give this Red Mountain Range like a gray pass. Like a desaturate by like 10% more pass. Because it's real red. It's the same with, like, a couple of these trees are just too green. The only thing that kind of bothers me is, like, this mountain range. I don't know how this mountain range came to... It feels a little more random than all of the other bits that all seem to kind of follow a range of things, you know? I don't know how these would have come to be, but it's fine. I'm not that bothered. If I like continued the mountain range out to this point, it would kind of make some sense. Especially if I put some, like, island, like a couple island chains down here, maybe? I could do that. As I just continually make my job harder for myself. I think we'll go for another like 20 minutes till my next break, and then when I come back, we'll play some Path of Exile. I was using small mountains over here, right? But now it's all on the other side. How did this happen? How did it switch directions halfway through on me? That makes me a little mad. Like, sometimes it can get stuck on, like, Alt, which reverses directions until you... I'm mad I didn't notice this. Can I mirror these very easily? Man, shit. Oh, if I just, like, tap Alt on him, it works? Okay. That's fine, then. Still a little bothered. Because I was, like, lining all the lines up the other direction, but I think it's fine. A couple more in here. Okay. Happen anywhere else? Okay, all the shading is east on the easterly side over there, and up here, and oh, there's a rogue mountain. Couple of them, actually. I think it just happened when I was like alt tabbing to look at Asgar. Okay, let's try it again. I'm gonna need to obviously redo all of these colors. I'll do one bigger one out on the peninsula. A lot more mountains than I originally intended. This has smacked me with the tiniest bit of inspiration. Okay. Gonna have to move some of these gosh darn trees. Let's go ahead and just like unclick mountains and symbols, and then we can filter for trees only. Still miss them somehow. If we just kind of, I guess they're already kind of clustered this way. We just delete these. Mountains I think are fine. Mountains. I meant the hills. We'll put a couple of the bigger ones kind of just out in the water. Actually just work without like a landmass around them. Ground. Witch gray. Shit. Every time. That looks right, but I swear it's the wrong. I swear it's not what I selected last time. No, it's not right. That's maybe the one. I guess we'll see up here. I don't know why I started with the ones that are a million miles away. Yeah, this is the right one. First, I hit those mountains and I was like, shit. Or the hills. It's like, fuck, I didn't mean to do that. But actually, I think it's an improvement. I like that. For these ones. The implication of tinier mountains. Okay, I gotta move this mountain. That little bit of like kind of clipping into the water with the paint is not allowed. That's good. Good enough. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. Okay. It's coming along. I do want to move this. You know, it's not a big deal. It's just that this lake would look like a little more aesthetic, like centered a bit, you know? You know? But with that perspective, is that even centered? Is this? I don't know. I think I lied. Just make it not a circle and it will fix everything, I'm sure. Yeah. Like that much better. I think that this should dial back to follow the mountain shape a little bit. This should move over here. I might put hills in. Think I do put hills in. We're going with these inked ones, the penned ones, I think. I don't think I like this one. It's making me want to shape this into some kind of cape with, like, the cliff faces again. But it's such a pain in the ass. I hate doing it so much. Maybe if I just cut it down closer to the mountain. Okay, but like a little bit more here. Okay, that's good enough. I don't mind that. I say as I cut a little bit more. Okay. All right. Good enough. Good enough. Gonna call that good. On the mountains and shit. Well, I say that. I'm gonna line this up with the line there. Maybe curve it out like this a little bit. Like same on the top side a bit. Yeah, I think that looks cool. Like zoomed in, probably looks a little weird. But again, from like about here, I think it looks good. And from all the way zoomed out, I think it looks great. Okay. Glad I'm putting all this attention to detail in the bottom half of the map where the players, like, probably aren't going to go. Like, probably... I don't even know. I don't even know what the players are going to end up doing here too much. It could all depend. Ain't that how it always goes? Yeah. Yeah. I put... in my West Marches campaign, I put the most work into not the most work, but I put a lot of work into this stretch going from like place A to place B, seeded a bunch of like little things for them to investigate, and they just determined they were on a mission at that specific moment, and we're like, no. None of these side distractions are gonna fucking catch us. And just trucked right on through. And it's like, okay. Alright. It was very funny. I quite like this map so far. I don't know if I want to get into anything else before I take a break. I need to give the area up here a little more love, I think. Kind of around the castle and the port town. I should almost have another couple. You know, the way there are these kind of like fingers of the mountain range stretching out over here. I should almost do that up here, closing in from the left and the right. Can almost close in from 3 directions, right? Could have it like from down here, one from over here, and then one kind of curling down from up here. All kind of like towards each other. I'll probably play with that. See how it looks. Maybe I'll just do that right now. And then we'll say that I'm done with mountains after that. And then when I come back to it, I'm just working on not mountains, you know? It's a little bit straight, but this is a proof of concept. I do sort of like it. Maybe the only thing I don't like about it, I don't really like the triangle shape of it. Now it looks like maybe a little too designed. I think this arc at the bottom looks fairly natural and I like it quite a bit. Don't know about this one up here. Feels like it's kind of deviating from the mountain range for no real reason. I don't know. I don't think I like these ones. I keep hitting delete and they're not deleting. And I'm freaking out. I'm like, what am I deleting elsewhere on the map? Is this part of it? Nah. Nah, that was there already, right? What fucking color was this? This is close enough, I guess. You know what, we're gonna... I guess it should just be more red over here more than anything. But in here, it kind of continues this color. Oops. Zelda Wave 2 to finish this off. We're gonna switch over to Path of Exile music in a few. Let me grab one of these. Then turn down the opacity and the velocity over here. Lighten these up a little bit. Switch back to this color. Dull these front ones down a little bit. All right, happy mask salesman. Relax. I forgot how much this playlist uses that that sample. All right. We're gonna call that good for now. I'm quite liking the look of it. If I had one complaint, it's a little bit square. Follows the edge of the borders a little bit, you know, the edge of the image a little bit. Might fill out some mountains on the upper right side to kind of curve it over a little bit and make it seem less like a picture frame. Which this bit did a little bit, but you know, might do more up there to fix that and maybe have a more dense mountain cluster over here or something. I don't know. Think about it. I'll think about it. Apparently I'm not done with mountains. But that's where we'll go for now. I'm digging it. The random bits of inspiration that struck while we were working on it, I feel like they're standing out very well, and I am excited for similar blasts of inspiration to maybe hit up here where there's just fucking nothing going on yet. So, excited to work on that. Don't know when that'll be, don't know if I'll stream it. I might work on it more offline to blast it out and get it done while I'm focused. But then we'll probably have some Llanivos stuff to work on as well. So, yeah. All right, I'm gonna go on break, switch over to Path of Exile 2, and I'll catch you guys in a couple of minutes. I've returned. As the grinding of the gears would suggest. Also, my dog is in the middle of the laziest, slowest scratch. He's just pausing to take a break mid-scratch with his foot just, like, fully on his face. You alright, buddy? Let's see. So, we're in the middle of Act 1, towards the end of Act 1. I get weirdly nervous that my dog's gonna, like, scratch his eye or something. The goofy ways he, like, scratches himself. I know that's unlikely, but I would. If I tried to do this shit, scratch my eye all the time. So, we are towards the end of Act 1. Cruel. We're level 50. I think technically map's supposed to start around 68, 70, 75, somewhere in there. So, getting on towards the end of our leveling experience, at least as far as the campaign is concerned. But there's, like, many hours left if I go fucking slow, so who knows? Let's see, I think we did all the side stuff. Oh, we were gonna do the King of the Mist. That was the next thing we do, and then we go into the farmland. I don't even know if the King of the Mist gives you anything this time. There's no plus mark on him, right? So I don't really think I need to do him. I think I can skip the King of the Mist. That's a whole fucking zone I don't have to do. Thank you, Aki. And if I have to come back and do it later, whatever. That's fine. I forgot my buttons on this character. Right. F is the storm. Wonderful. And I was raising zombies. Okay. I'm remembering. I've played a lot of Sorceress since we've been on stream. Loot 'em up. Loot 'em up. And then we were incinerating. Okay. We have W for the gas cloud. Which has controlled destruction, so it has a very small area of effect. It's not actually W, it's E. I just have it in the... Sorry. You don't actually care what buttons I'm pressing. But I'm just realizing my brain did weird things. Because I play with, like, a Orb Weaver Chroma, this old Razer keypad thing. And, I, like, move around with my thumb. It's got a thumbstick. I move around with the thumbstick. And so, like, my top row of keys, other than Q, is just, like, shifted over one because I don't have WASD on the keypad. It's just QERT without the W. So I'm, like, pressing E with my middle finger, technically. Because there's no W to take up that spot. Because it's over on the thumbstick. I don't know if that's making any sense. Ow. Jeez, guys. That hurts. Kind of get it, yeah. Alright, so our basic strategy is our dog sets everything within its vicinity on fire, and then I absorb that fire to call down the firestorm. And that's kind of our whole thing. I summon zombies as well. I can throw, like, gas arrows with my archer skeleton to make things explode. It's kind of single target damage is what it's really for at the moment. Because I'm lacking in single target damage and permanently looking for ways to improve that. Oh, a barrel, a rare barrel. Okay. Yeah, we've got like a lot of general minion stuff going on. When I turn on the flamethrower, it summons 5 angry skulls to fight for me. But really, the fire stuff is the most damage. They do tempt me hard with the fire stuff, but pets forever, yeah. Yeah, the Dog's Ignite is like a little weird to scale, as Aki and I have been discussing and commiserating over. Although easier to scale than we think it should be right now. Because usually, stuff that increases your damage on the tree doesn't increase your minion damage, but like, it seems to be right now. In some strange ways. So figuring out what is and is not working is odd. Figuring out what is intended to work and not intended to work is even harder. I think I can... Yeah, I technically... No, I don't have the Arsonist on anymore, that's right. I already turned it off. Oh, I do have one. So I can technically blow up my minions when they get low, but it's not really a thing that happens right now. I think I gotta turn on Infernal Legion, maybe? And maybe it'll happen more. I can, like, set my zombies on fire. And if they're set on fire, they take damage to themselves. And if they get low enough, then I can blow them up. So that might be some synergy. That might work. The big flamethrower thing I do reduces the resistances of enemies, so the Dog's Ignite ticks harder. Nope. We'll get the waypoint. I accidentally speedran that area. Usually that's not the case. I can only do that when I'm trying to find something in the zone. That's the only time I'll find the exit before the thing I'm looking for. Or before everything else, truly.
Even the darkest corner is ablaze.
Too bad brutes are so expensive. Yeah. I like how the option is there. Pet supported by fire or fire supported by pets. Yeah. I don't know that my option is working well, necessarily. I mean, I do feel very strong right now in clearing the map once again. But I'm pretty sure I still feel kind of bad on bosses. I think I'm still shit on bosses. Oh, found the crop circle. Oh wow, the gas arrow took a minute to blow up. Is that the rare? That's the rare. Okay. You can tell my defenses are doing okay because I'm just eating mechanics and not really dying. Which is unusual. Unusual for this character. Oh, uncut skill gem. I'm like weirdly tired as well. I might perk up a little bit now that we're playing games, but it might get worse because it's a Path of Exile campaign. I don't know. So we might like get to the end of this act and I might go nap or something. I don't know. But we'll see. But yeah, Path of Exile is incredible for options. I would say the options are a little harder to manage for pets in particular. For most other builds, you can like finagle with things and kind of, it becomes intuitive how it's going to work, but minions are so weird in Path of Exile. What they do and do not scale with is like very confusing. It's very literal, but very confusing at the same time. I don't know, I'm sitting there flamethrowing them when I can set a firestorm, but, you know. It becomes a little hard to actually see what's going on right now, but I do just love when there's like fire coming out of the sky and the enemies are on fire and I'm sending fiery skulls at them. It's very good brand synergy. My fire be purged. Exactly. Ragnaros would be proud. But he'd also say that I teched into all this fire stuff too soon. And then he'd get my name wrong. Oh, I'm even saying the line. My sorceress got really strong randomly too. Like between the two classes, I mean, both felt weak for a while, and then my witch started to feel very strong once I switched to Firestorm. And then my sorceress, I equipped the blink execute thing. I forget what it's called, the lightning warp. And then like switched a couple of other things around, got a couple of levels, put some key points in. Started to feel very strong on my sorceress too. Oh my god, a ball lightning went off and I saw it. That is literally more exciting than the Exalted Orb dropping. And the Exalted Orb is pretty exciting. Fucking... No room in my inventory. If you were here last time I streamed, you may have heard me complaining about like the melting glue under the pad of the Razor Orb Weaver, the like hand rest on it. I took it off and had to clean like the not the mouse, it's a keypad. The keypad and like the wrist rest. Cleaned it all off painstakingly over the course of quite a while. And then super glued it back on. So it is now on there and it's staying on there. Very sturdy. But also every time I super glue something, I kind of get really nervous that I'm gonna like glue my fingers together or something. I just have no runes in this? That's weird. I guess I've been thinking I'm gonna switch to energy shield armor gear. So I might be looking for that. Maybe that was the... I don't know. Could not say.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
I probably shouldn't exalt orbit. Was I looking for any level 12 skills? I can level snipers and arsonists. I can and maybe should level Incinerate. Oh, I can level Firestorm. I can and should level Firestorm. Let's do it. I forgot I actually have a bunch of level 12 gems. I'll use those when I get back, but I like didn't have the stat requirements for it when I was picking them up. So now I can go back and grab a bunch of those. Well, I've done the loop. Didn't find the hut. Let's go again. A little closer to the middle. Another thing some folks have been saying on the Path of Exile content creator space is like, it'd be nice if the kind of range of things on the minimap was a bit longer, kind of like Path of Exile 1. You could like see doors and quest objectives and things before you were on top of them, given how big the frickin' maps are, how big and wide and spread out the maps are. It would be nice if there was like a little bit more leniency. If it wasn't a smaller range than Path of Exile, right? Kept joking with my friends that are new to PoE that doing the PoE circle is a thing during zones. Yeah, this game in particular, less in PoE 1, not 0 in PoE 1, but less. I found the hut. Okay. See, like, the quest is right here. I can basically see the other side of the wall where I was.
What a desperately boring home.
And it didn't show me on the map that it was here. I don't know how much stuff I picked up. Like 3 things? Yeah. I did find your loot. Oh, passive points. That's Pog.
Guess now she'll start playing songs.
I've collected another for my
Let's get out of
collection.
here soon.
Thank you.
This is another Armory S shield. It is not good compared to the other one. Okay, excellent. We'll grab this. I forgot where I was headed. Was I getting these fire nodes? I started to. Oh yeah, I got the 5% chance to explode, because that's definitely going to go off. Oh, I had the talisman. I was going to go up here and get the minion life. Yeah. Okay. I can switch to the talisman now. Is my talisman any good? No. It's got stats, though. Does this turn off? It turns off 2 of my skills. Is it because of the dex or the int? The int and the int. Okay. So I can get 5 more int. That brings it back. Excellent. And then I can get the amulet one. And then I guess I'll grab the amulet first. I don't need to get too excited here. I have this 88 max life amulet. And since the dog's damage scales on life, I figure maybe. I figure maybe. Strength! I guess now it'll have more max life. I don't want to exalt it. A little tempted to vol it, though. You know? It's kind of a waste. But I'm a little tempted. Because it definitely doesn't need the life regen. We'll hold on to it. What's it gonna get from a ball orb? That would be so pog. It'd have to be like percent increased max life or something. Okay, let's see. So the dog currently ignites for 1,345 fire damage, as if dealing 1,345 fire damage. I'm gonna throw this on. What the fuck, dude? We'll see if that changes when I get out there. I put the point in, right? Put the passive point in? Okay, it goes up to 1440. Goes up 100 damage-ish. And he has fire res. It's not super good. But it is something. I do assume this is worse. Yes. Giving... There's no, like, secret advantage to giving him energy shield or accuracy rating. Okay. Oh, I forgot to put Infernal Legion on the zombies, though. We'll do that next time we go back. Surely. Don't even want to think about doing gear again. Do you mean like kind of reconfiguring your gear, or how do you mean? Like gearing a new character? It's going pretty smooth. Shuffle of stats once you start looking for specific pieces, yeah. Yeah, when you're like capped out on reses and stuff. Especially with runes instead of the crafting bench from Path of Exile 1. It used to be so nice to just switch things around with the crafting bench. And you could just, yeah. You get a new piece, you have to switch around your crafts a little bit to cap out on resists, probably, you know? Or like if you were short some stats. Doing one map with minus 20 fire res and 70 electric resist, can't switch my runes. Yeah. Not being able to switch the runes is one big reason why the crafting bench was far superior and nicer.
A beautiful murder.
I kind of hope the crafting bench comes back. It was... I liked the crafting bench a lot. They, like, wanted to get rid of the crafting bench and the vendor recipes. They wanted to get rid of the crafting bench and vendor recipes because they're kind of, like, hard to explain to players. New players in particular. Because they are a little bit weird and wonky. But they're going to have so many systems like runes and, like, the reforging bench and stuff. Like so many other things to emulate what the crafting bench alone allowed you to do. Or what the crafting bench plus vendor recipes allowed you to do anyway.
You should have been burned at the stake, witch.
My would-be executioner.
I'm gonna miss with that gas arrow. It's gonna be kind of hard to get a full stack of exposure on this guy.
Is up.
Yeah, this guy's taking a while. Also, those guys blocking me into both of his swipes, kind of annoying. Glad I don't take much damage from him this time? Question mark?
Justice will be served.
Am I gonna no, I got him with the curse, okay. Gosh dang it. Oh, okay. I just didn't even see the shockwaves. I'm bad. Curse him while he's standing still. Throw the arrow while he's standing still. Stay over there. Ah, I didn't quite get the full stacks. Let's just go over here. Oh no, got hit by the slam. Still fine. Frankly, it's weird to me that I have so much health on this character, and I don't really know where it came from. To be totally honest. Did I interrupt? I interrupted my firestorm by trying to cast the summon. Let's get some skellies. Or zombies, rather. He's almost stunned. Which doesn't help me at all, really. I can actually just do full DPS pretty much while he's running around and while I'm running around. Let's see. Absorb some of these ignites. Throw the gas arrow. Run away. Don't get smashed by a guillotine.
And so, who is the true master of death?
Let's see. Can't even check which runes make me stronger, yeah. I will say that this feels much easier to just play, but the end result is just as complicated, yeah. Yeah, I feel that.
I will feast on your soul.
I actually think it's overall better if it worked the way the bench worked. Also, now I only want tattoos back if they don't remove attributes, which I don't think they'll do. Yeah. I think that if you could switch out runes, it'd be fine. Still doesn't quite do everything the crafting bench would let you do, but if you can switch out runes, that'll be much improved.
The mana must be near.
You don't need to be able to retrieve runes. Totally fine with runes being unretrievable. Just want them to be, you know, replaceable in a piece of gear. So a piece of gear isn't like stuck with the runes forever.
I need more time.
Tanky boys. Tattoos would be cool. They decided to keep them in Path of Exile 1. I hope they bring them back in Path of Exile 2, because tattoos are sick. And if anything, there is even more opportunity cost to them in this game, because it's like hard to get enough stats for endgame gear, right? So it'd be more of an actual choice in this game, as opposed to Path of Exile 1, where like you can get rid of a certain number of nodes and be totally fine. Just, like, not miss it at all. Whereas in this, you might end up asking yourself, like, is it worth it to grab a bunch of these tattoos if it means I'm literally equipping a lower tier of gear? If I can't equip, like, the highest tier of gear, I need, like, enough int on my amulet or something to equip the max level staff, right? Yeah, I forgot I have Frostwall. Oh, it is a fortress Frostwall. Huh, interesting. I should change that off the fortress. The bleed pools on the ground hurt so bad for me. And gems for some builds, yeah. Yeah, level 20 gems are hard to put on. It'll be harder to mix gem colors of, like, skills. It's like harder for non-casters to run, like, the max level of curses and stuff. Okay, yep. The blood pools continue to hurt. I see. Didn't realize we had a rare in our presence. We're in the presence of it. It's fine.
Another corpse to serve me.
Yeah, I figured that crossbow wasn't gonna work. Yeah. I'm out of space. Out of space for real. Let's grab this Transcendent Flask. 840 over 4. Yeah. I've been really lucky being able to just pick up flasks that work. Flasks that have the gain charges over time affix. So I'm like... I'm hesitant to enchant them myself because I've gotten lucky so far. I haven't needed to make my own. Why would I have to make my own now? Surely. Surely that won't happen.
Quickly.
But it would be nice to get the upgrade. But I don't really actually have that many orbs of transmutation. I'll go to the salvage bench first so I can delay thinking about it for a moment.
For what it's worth, it isn't.
Oh, another level 12 gem. We can level the sniper.
There is enter.
You got it, buddy.
Sorry, I was just elsewhere.
That's not very good. Neither is that. Neither is that. I assume.
Please, take your another for my collection. Thank you.
No, ignore it. You want armor? Yes. Will not look at other bases. Probably. Okay, I'll grab... I'll try it. Reduce charges per use. It's a suffix, right? Gaining charges per... Yeah, I'm looking for the suffix of gain charges per second, so... I'll smash this.
It is good to see you. It seems shadows haunt us both.
Throw these all in here. Throw the charm in. Oh, this is a... Oh, it's a support gem. I already have Infernal Legion, right? Do I have it on my skulls? Fuck this count guy, yeah. He's pretty annoying. I died to his wife? Lady? Wait, which count guy? The one in the crypt, right? Not Lachlan? Explode when low life? I guess we might as well. If we're going the low life Infernal Legion thing, we'll do that. All the way. Fire Infusion we'll throw on... We can throw it on anyone. No elemental damage? I have fucking brutality on Raging Spirits? What the fuck is my problem? Holy shit. Okay. Act 1 boss. Oh, okay. Yeah, he's pretty tough too. Can't say he's not. Man, brutality is just kind of a bad idea for my build. I need to get rid of that. Let's see. I've considered casting an Hourglass already on Firestorm. Just push me into the fog. The wolves, bads are probably the most annoying part of the fight, yeah. Ice crystals created by supported skill have 100% more life. I might do that. Wait. Create stationary objects. Objects created by supported skills generate a font of mana, creating an aura which grants mana regeneration. Okay. That's interesting. I think I would just like Glacier. Let's check out Incinerate real quick. Wait, controlled destruction. Wait. Supports spells that hit enemies. Okay. 30% more damage with hits and ailments. Controlled destruction would be pretty good. On Incinerate. We'll do it. We're casting it a lot. Please stop pushing me into the fog. Yeah. Getting pushed to a place you're not trying to go is one of the more frustrating things in this game. Okay, we can just level everything up to level 12 now. I'm sure this can't go wrong in any way, shape, or form.
Flammability.
I'm very excited to change one stat on accident and lose all of these.
Ball lightning projectile.
I think that's it. Oh, I didn't level Incinerate? Isn't that... I thought I... Okay. Okay. I just missed it, I guess. I can also get another support gem. I can get 2 more, actually. So I was looking at... What was I looking at? I'd almost prefer Fire Pen to Last Gasp. Because I don't think the Raging Spirits are having their life reduced to 0 very much. I think they're just running out of time. So we'll do that. Went in my inventory, didn't it? Wait, no it didn't. What happened? Where'd it go? Did Last Gasp go in here? Yeah. Yeah, it did. Okay. I'll throw that on someone else. And I'll go ahead and make some of this frost wall stuff, I guess. I don't really run out of mana. So I guess I'll do the glacier. I already fucking have it on there? Shit. Oh no, I put it in there already. I'm dumb. That's Last Gasp. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. It's fine. Get rid of Fortress. Get rid of Last Gasp. No, Last Gasp. I'm putting on my Arsonist. Okay, Jesus Christ. Support. Not Murderous Intent. Not Swift Affliction. Not Fortress. Not Decaying Hex. Not Minion Pact. Yet. Clarity can go on the wall. Oh no, it's not right. That's not Arcane. Whatever. Wrong one. Not Chain, not Brutality, not Life Tap, not Impending Doom. Okay. Don't know who to use Last Gasp on. I'm only using Doggo as tank. Yeah. Put him on Cleric later. That makes sense. It will be good on my zombies because I have Infernal Legion on them and they're taking 20% of their maximum life as fire damage per second. So be good on them. But it's not good on them yet. Did I stay here long enough to fucking... I was in here like 10 minutes, right? Like, like the instance just exploded. Right? I was there a bit, but I wasn't there like 10 minutes. That's annoying.
I will feast on your soul.
Ow. Oh, I see. He's a rare. How to tell how long someone has played PoE, how often they leave the map overlaid, yeah. I tried not to the first time I was going through the campaign, but now that we're in Cruel, I'm like... like, no, I want to see where I'm going. I see the explosions now from the zombies blowing up. That's kind of nice. A little bit more burst damage. Infernal Legion is a good thing to combine with the, whatever, volatile, I believe it is. Volatile explosion, volatile something, I don't know. Last 3 maps felt like 10. Some of the maps are so huge. Oh, he's getting so stunned, dude. What's causing his stun to build up so fast? He's still gonna die, but like, right when he gets stunned, but... Hello, sir. And goodbye. The spearmen are so fast. It is hard to quantify, but this must make Firestorm better. Making it so much easier to, like, ignite everything, giving me more ignites to suck up. The blood pools, man. They hurt so bad. Take so much physical damage. That's a lot of people. I just roll through that. Love that. Enemy alive, no problem. Blood pool after death, dear lord. Yep. Beyond death effects continue to be, I'm not going to say the most frustrating thing in the game, but certainly a quite frustrating thing. Probably not as bad as they were in PoE 1. I saw the glowing. I saw something ready to get blown up. But I think it was a summon Raging Skull for once. I think I missed that, like, triple ignite before I turned on my Firestorm. I never mean to find this. I mean, I guess you just kind of have to run into that extra gallow before you get to the end. I'm never, like, looking for it, but I'll take the extra support gem. I've only seen the blood pool and the fog from the mushroom so far. Yeah, I think that's about right. You can get volatiles in Trial of... you can get volatiles. So there are some more in existence. But they're not as common as they used to be. Maybe my favorite thing about the build is being able to just trust that things are going to die when I walk away. It is not something that really happens on my sorceress. I kind of just have to kill things until they're actually dead. And I can't just walk away. Oop. Okay, alright, let's relax. Oh, they popped through that really fast. Popped through that really fast. Okay, let's roll back this way. Okay. Jesus, man. Give me some zombies. Now that things are dead. This guy is just chasing me. With his trail of fire. Fire's my thing, jerk. Oh my god. Dude. Go away. Got to a point where I was just like, I gotta keep your resistance. You're gonna die faster. I'm gonna be more alive if I just sit here and cast a flamethrower on you. Problem is the zombies don't last very long with Infernal Legion on them. They can't like summon a whole screen of zombies and move on to the next page. Next screen. They already don't last very long with their timer, but with their health draining, they're gone like instantly.
Here I come, big bad wolf.
Another support gem. They'd probably actually use them? Yeah, not super sure what I'm gonna put out. What I'm gonna use them for. Thinking about Arcane Inspiration, whatever it's called, the mana one on the Frost Wall. Inspiration. No, I forget what it's called. Well, the Mana Font one I'll probably do the Mana Font one. The one where when you get up to 100% of your mana in cost, then you get mana regen. That's the one I was thinking of, but the Mana Font one is better for the wall. Because it's not that expensive, and the Mana Font one happens every time. So. Look at all the skulls. I love it so much. I've got to go this way. Just a complete loop of incorrect. I'm gonna guess it's just straight back then. PoE circle +1, yeah. Yeah. Is that a rare? No? I thought it was. I thought I saw a yellow name. Arcane Surge, yeah. That's the one.
I need more time. Fries.
Nope, gotta go up this way. Keep getting turned. Not gonna go back towards the portal anymore. There we go.
The time is nigh. Our triumph is at hand.
He's even more insane than last night.
So much fire. So much more fire. Another skill gem. Oh my god, I almost died. Would have been cranky. Well, it's gonna keep letting me go. Yep, there's a checkpoint. All right. Oh, this is the candle dude. It's fine. We'll kill him. We're here. Might as well.
First ones here.
What a delightfully sacrilegious creature.
Guess we'll start the firestorm, huh? Oh, slow, too slow. Ow. Forgot that's kind of a scary one. Oh, I stunned him with the wall. Not very long. If you're not gonna let me finish lowering your resists, I'll be happy to just keep the Raging Skulls going. Got him.
I simply must have my own one of those.
8% max life, wow.
Too much clutter.
Alright, surely this time we won't be in town for 10 frickin' minutes. We'll surely not reset the instance.
Greetings.
Hello. These are just some odds and ends of my. Oh, I like this one.
Nope. Increased cast damage? No. Wait, that had quality though, right? Yeah.
That one spoke to me as well.
Okay. So does this one. That's close. Instant recovery. I like that. That is a prefix, right? Damn it. Increased charges gained.
It's beautiful. I accept.
Okay. Disenchant this one. Jesus Christ. Almost made the same mistake twice. I'll go ahead. Gain charges per second. Hell yeah. Don't brick it. Increased recovery rate. Hell yeah.
It is good to see. Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think I will treasure it. Be careful.
Okay, let's see. Charms. Trouble. I don't need the lightning one anytime soon. Thank you. I do literally need the charges gained per second affix to survive. To make progress in this game and fight bosses. Okay. This one I can throw in here. And the support gems I can do on the other side of the portal. Okay. So, for the Frost Wall, I said Font of Mana. And it's in there already. I don't know why I keep checking my inventory. Let's see. There's like plenty of technically good stuff. Oh, I have Arcane Surge on Flammability, that's right. That makes sense. Flammability costs a lot of fucking mana. It is my most expensive spell. But it does take 5 casts for it to go off. For Arcane Surge to go off. Incinerate, we have Controlled Destruction, Strip Away, that makes sense. Raging Spirit, or Fire Penetration and Fire Infusion makes sense. Yeah, I'm gonna try to put Vitality on Malice and see what happens. Ah. Becomes a thing. All right, we'll take Vitality out of Malice. Okay, good test. The buff support gems are not just free on your weapon skill. That's fair, that's fair. I didn't think it would be, but I thought I should test it. This way? I don't really know. I'm just looking for the stairs down. Oh boy. It's a lot of enemies, man. And they are all burning up. Oh my god, that was a lovely firestorm. Holy dude. I'm standing in blood. Couldn't see the blood behind the wall. Wonderful. Almost died. For the first time in my life, I'm like, man, I probably should have hit the mana pool. Should have hit the well before I left town. Looking at my life going, oh, my life flask. But it gets charged over time, right? It's fine. Okay. Man, sometimes they just walk through the wall. And I mean, sometimes so do I, but it's my wall. Figured that was intended behavior. They just waddle. They just waddle and get through the wall. They don't even have to break it. Unless they catches their attention. Like a zomboid zombie in furniture in front of a window. It's, you know, it's kind of fake. And we really have to deal with it if they're bored. I think I need last gasp on my zombies to be able to blow them up. Because they're already blowing themselves up with the, like, instability.
Yes, another one. He's under there.
Hello, Mary. Wonderful to see you.
I need more time.
Ow. Fuck. Nope, wrong button. Nope. I have so much trouble finding the ice wall. That's my zombie. Okay, alright. Oh my god, the blood pool. This is a comedy of errors right now. Ooh, 600 gold. 600 gold pile. That's sick. And some blood pools. I love blood pools. I'll just burn him. It's fine. Oh my god, I saw another ball lightning. It's been like half an hour. I'm sure it's going off and I just don't see it, but man. Oh lord. That roll was wild. Okay. I just don't feel tough at all anymore. I just feel like I'm getting wrecked. And this map, all of a sudden, I'm getting destroyed. All right. Now, is the boss gonna be easy or hard? Because I only have 40% cold resist. And as we've seen, my armor is garbage. I should switch to the ice charm before I go in there. I'm sure I won't, but I should. Can you stop? I think the flaw I'm noticing with the ice wall is that if you cast it on a person, it just blows up. It just blows itself up if you cast it on someone. And so if you're casting it on a fast-moving, approaching melee person, I guess it just blows up anyway. He just blew the shit out of that. Just destroyed it without even trying, so. Gosh darn it. Walk back over the gas. Walk back over the gas. Come here. Come here. It's too late. I almost died to that.
No. How useful.
I don't know why I summoned all of them when I know they're gonna die in 3 seconds. Okay, we gotta go back. We'll say when I changed my gems around to make it so that my cold snap was like actually a good deep boss DPS skill, the fight was much faster. I believe it. I bet you probably froze him a little bit easier too.
Quickly.
Well, I guess cold snap doesn't help you freeze him easier, but if you're focused on freezing him, helps a lot on that boss.
Yes, these are just some odd. It's beautiful. I accept.
What would it get? It's a bleed armor. It's a bad armor. It doesn't know what it is. It has some flat thorns. It reduces the power of slow on you. And it has a chance to inflict bleeding on hit. And a lot of armor. It has a lot of armor. Cool looking armor. It's behind my head.
It's beautiful. I accept.
Sell that one. Disenchant that one.
It's not safe.
I should almost start selling rares instead of disenchanting them. What did I say? I should get the ice one? I have the ice one. I have the immunity to freeze one. I should get the ice resist charm. I should just disenchant this amulet. It's not that good.
Sorry, I was just.
It was mostly just like cold snapping the frost orbs. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Oh, why not roll it? Recover 16 mana when used. So much mana. That's 2% of my mana. Almost 3! Or something. Increased charges, okay, okay. Tried to build up freeze on him when I could. And I crit him for 1500. Not bad. Alright, fiery zombies. Let us go. Surely we'll find someone before you expire. Well, okay, by that sound, maybe not. No, it's evasion rating. I'm looking for armor, yes. Well, that reminds... No, I must already have it on. I downloaded Never Sinks loot. It's not even really a loot filter. It's just a highlighter at this point. Doesn't filter anything out. It just highlights certain like currencies and whatnot, uniques, that kind of thing. Okay. Should probably put in my... I might as well put in the increased minion damage point. I guess I was looking at the fire damage. That's the other option. He's like more dog life, which is still 6 points away. And the last point isn't even dog life. The last point is chaos res and fizz reduction. Or I can get more fire damage in 2 points, you know? You know? Wow, dude. These guys. Firestorm? Excellent. I was like, there's too many people in here and I don't want to get close. Oh yeah, I have a button for that. I hate the blood pools. I just can't go in the room. I blew up my archer for no reason, but it was fun. Arcanist Etcher, hell yeah. Just don't die. Just don't step in the blood pools. Don't get impatient, step in the blood pools. That's the best Path of Exile thing, when you get freaked out that you're gonna die, so you try to rush the loot and then you die because you tried to rush the loot and you lose the loot. It's my favorite. Yeah, these guys just blow up the ice wall like it's nothing. I get the impression that you're supposed to spec into that a little bit. Oh. More gold. Lovely gold rooms.
Yes, more. Don't stop.
Oh yeah, the elevator.
Beast hungers.
Gruesome.
All right.
This interloper has the power we need. Kill her, and you shall have
Camera does wild things on the edge of that range.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
Not if I take yours first.
First one's iron.
Oh, well, immediately frozen.
Run, little rabbit. You will.
Oh my, he chunks me. He trunks me. All right, this is gonna be a real fight, I think. Oh my lord! Holy shit! Holy shit! I missed him. Missed him with the curse! Oh, Jesus.
Ragnar, to me, easy.
I fucking suck.
Little rabbit. First dawn's frost. Oriana, open the cage.
Hello, Stubbs. Welcome.
Beast.
How are you doing?
What you promised.
I think so. I expected so much.
Ow.
Since you are too weak to do
Missed
the
me.
job, I'll find someone who can. Goodbye, husband.
You manipulative whore. How dare you abandon me after all I've given you?
Getting some Tekken in. Heck yeah. Here goes the game. I am loving it. We're in kind of the hard mode of the campaign. Because they don't have all the acts done. So you kind of do a hard mode repeat of the first 3 acts right now. And that's been going well. We have felt fairly powerful. We have kind of deleted most of the bosses. But this one is actually hard.
I'm now the Impaler. As swift as death. And imbued by the moon. Cursed or gifted. Branded and afflicted. Your veins
The kind of rhythm of this is very satisfying.
shall slay again. I smell your blood.
Oh, okay. All right.
And I am ravenous. Freezing gale. Solstice of pain.
He seems to have a new ability. Like, the thing where he spits ice chunks is new, right? I interrupted. I'm horrible. I interrupted my ice blast. Or my
Take out your heart
firestorm. Literally the opposite of an ice blast.
and savor each bite. Freezing gale.
Now, the freezing gale, I don't remember at all. No, it's not new? Okay, well, fair enough.
Solstice of pain.
Oop. Thought I was gonna get blasted by the third one for sure after I had to dodge roll so fast.
Your pulse quickens. The eternal impure. With bloodlust empowered.
That's nearly a roll. Okay.
Esme endured. But soon all were devoured. In unending war.
Kind of cool that I just don't have to fight the wolves. I just have to dodge. Let my minions fight.
Then hour by hour, men fell as summer sour. Solstice of pain.
Oh, that one hit me. Oh, that one hit me. All right. Do not walk fast enough to outrun that.
I smell your blood. And I am ravenous.
It is kind of cool to see my own minions frozen solid by him.
Desolation.
Fuck. I don't think I. Oh, that was almost really bad.
And savor
I missed him with the gas cloud. Oh, there we go. We got him eventually. One more. One more of these.
fang, tooth, and claw. Tortured under the moon. The past
Oh, the bleeding, freezing shit is so scary.
hound now in tune. No tales were told none old, and their endless hunger grew ever stronger.
I need more time.
Blow him up. Don't get frozen. Blow him up.
I will take out your heart and favor its
Not gonna risk it. There we go. He was burning anyway. Did the boss just say it was cool to see all of us froze?
clear your mind, if only for a moment.
I think he did. I think he did.
The madness, it consumed my being. Oriana used it against me. Where has she taken the beast? I found messages from the desert. From the Vastiri? Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness. As you wish.
Weirdly, I think this is the scene where he most...
Haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
This might be the scene where he most sounds like Sin from Path of Exile 1. Wonder if we'll run into Innocence at all. Like, literally his last thing in the story of Path of Exile 1 is... I don't know. I'm gonna go south and find myself, I guess. And then you just never see him again.
Well, stranger.
Including now.
No, you are no stranger now. The darkness
I'm gonna
is
skip the
now.
dialogue, I'm sorry.
Goodbye.
Count, we can fight. Till next time.
The flip.
Follow the beast's trail. I thought I had a quest to turn in or something, but apparently not.
Betrayal of corrupt. The Countess has escaped with the beast. Every attempt to control it has ended in cataclysm. We must pursue her to the plains of Vastyria. We should find the Merikath caravan. Only they can lead us through that harsh and unforgiving land.
I saw Sarn on that other map. Where's, what's the other town? Sarn's like the moderately big city with the, like, the waterways and stuff. What was the mountain town called? And it doesn't matter.
Well, this outpost seems to be part of... Move swiftly.
Can you identify my shit yet? Yeah, okay. Grip of Winter. Firm bracers. Cold damage to attacks. Increased freeze buildup. Increased magnitude of chill you inflict. Not super good. It's not even a great leveling unique. It's just, I don't know. It's more flat damage, cold to attacks, so I guess that's pretty good. For a while.
The weary traveler grows close to the...
So, the Marraketh. Strong-minded women aplenty. I approve.
Hello, Zarka. Oh my god. The fucking hyena's gonna murder me, man. It's horrible. Can I sell stuff to you yet? Yeah. That's... I would lose +1 level to all minions. I would definitely lose energy shield. There's just no way I don't. Like a lot of energy shield. It's not a super good item. We're just gonna move on. Throw this stuff in my stash. Go find some hyenas. Okay. Oh, the bugs. Bugs were so hard to hit with the gas. I've forgotten. Won't be hard to hit with Firestorm. Or Incinerate. So that's cool. If I one-shot this hyena, I will be pogging. I do not believe I can do it. I don't think it's in I don't think it's in me. Both times I've fought this guy, I've gotten annihilated. Like 5-6 times in a row at least.
I need more time. I need more mana. Good mana.
Wow. Not used to being out of mana. Yeah, I guess summoning zombies is kind of expensive with all the support gems. I have zero idea what anything in this game is, but it looks pretty for an isometric game, so I watch anyway. It is quite pretty. They've done pretty well with the graphics in this game. Especially the fire. I'm a fan of the fire. I do not suppose you've ever played like any of the Diablo games or like Torchlight or anything. But it is very much just kill monsters, number go up. Played a little bit of Diablo, but it was never really my genre style, yeah. That's fair. Definitely not for everyone. See? It's definitely the most like loot-driven form of RPG in existence. What? Raided camp? I don't remember seeing this at all. Sick.
I will put you down.
Kind of surprised. The zone feels bigger this time. Usually I find the hyenas right away. Not so this time. Don't... That's gross, man. Keep your stomach closed. I keep seeing the superior flasks and getting very excited, thinking I can bring them back and scrap them for, like, flask quality for... But I can't. That's not a thing in this game. I love the 10 seconds of combat before the fire dogs start kicking the shit out of everything. Yeah. It's very consistent. Very slow burn, and then suddenly everything's dead. The zombies start, like, popping, and the enemies start burning down. Definitely the whole thing is the dog, like, sets everything on fire, and then I suck up the fire to do the fire rain. And then things just start, like, exploding largely at that point. And the dog sets things on fire for free, so it's like kind of, it's not broken, but it is very strong and very consistent. It's definitely not broken.
Too soon.
Definitely getting a little sleepy. I think we will go until my usual break time. That's in about 20 minutes or so. And then I'll probably call it there for the night. I might be back to play more tomorrow. I'm not sure. I might just want to hang out and work on some stuff tomorrow. I got about half, not even half. I got a chunk of my broken notifications done in StreamerBot, and I would like to kind of keep diving into StreamerBot while my head's in it. Plug the other notifications in, so I might spend tomorrow doing that. And then I also need to take days off stream to like work on the Patreon stuff a little bit more. Keep making Patreon tier images and stuff. Work on the album art for the Against the Void album. So I definitely need some productive non-stream days to get stuff done this month. Reminds me of my solar build in D2. Divinity, not Divinity, what the fuck? Destiny 2. Tons of mods for solar kills, feeding grenades. Yeah, grenade and melee energy, but also mods that make melee kills give grenade energy and vice versa. Yeah, the feedback loop back and forth is very fun. This game is all about finding those feedback loops. As kind of is, you know, parts of Destiny are about that. So that's a similarity that they share for sure. Oh my god. And that feeling of like hitting critical mass and everything just blowing up. How much longer am I going for? Probably 20 minutes. Or as long as it takes to kill the hyena. Whichever is longer. I'll take your melee hit to summon my dudes. That's fine. Get. Oh! Okay, I almost got hit by that slam. Oh my god, I did get hit by that slam. They seem to tune the cruel bosses differently. Like in the normal campaign playthrough, this person just hit harder than the count we just fought. Oh, I need to get back close. Okay, she walked back over to me. All right. Incinerate. Ugh. Anyway, she's hitting me with slams. And, like, not killing me with them. Which I would have expected after how much damage the count was doing. Oh, I should probably lift these guys up. Probably start another firestorm. Did I get interrupted out of firestorm? God dang it. And now I'm out of flask charges. This could actually be bad. Oh, there we go. Stunned. Fire. Not really a lot of damage during that stun. Not really. But now she's dead. This dude still wrecks me. They're like, yeah, they're just, they're pretty hard. Like, the Titan has some stuff going on or whatever, but I think that the hardest boss in Act 2 is the hyena. Just in terms of, like, stat versus how good your gear is going to be coming out of Act 1. They kind of like just shit on me every time. I did defeated the raiders. Oh, level 13 gem. Sick. Now do I level the firestorm? I think I do. I think that's the answer.
A roving village.
Oh, 13 is when we get new skills. Also, don't have the int for any of it. Fuck. Well, that sucks. Gotta get more int. Not enough brain. That skill tree? This skill tree is terrifying? It's pretty straightforward. Like, when you first start, you get a level 1 skill gem. And it'll open this page, and it will show you all of this, but you'll only be able to select this top row from, like, these first 4 skills. And you can pick the other, like, weapon classes over here. Like, you can pick over here, I want mace skills. I might be a witch, but I want mace skills. So you can go look at the mace skills and grab those instead, but if you're just, like, a sorceress, it'll automatically put you on the elemental page, and you can kind of pick, but, you know, you're picking between Spark, which is like a little shotgun, a frost bomb, an ice nova, and a flame wall, and that's kind of your choice. And you kind of very slowly work down the tree. So I only just hit level 13 gems and finally have access to these ones down here, including Flame Blast. I should probably get Flame Blast. Using energy. I don't know. Anyway, I need more int. So there's that. The actually kind of terrifying skill tree, which I will again stress is not that terrifying when you kind of understand it, is this one. This is the famous one. But as you can see, like, there's all of this, right? There's all this stuff, but I've only allocated points up here because this pie slice is like the sorceress, the witch tree. This is like where all the magic damage stuff, I'm looking for minion stuff and magic damage, and it all lives mostly up here. But it is a lot. It is a lot. But if you know you're doing, like, lightning, if you know you're doing lightning damage, you type in lightning, and you can see that, like, this is highlighted. You can see, like, this down here is highlighted. You can see that, like, these branching kind of lightning-looking nodes are highlighted. So you can, like, pretty easily just be like, okay, I'm going to get these starter nodes that give you your very basic stuff, like your basic defenses and mana regen and spell damage, and then kind of, like, branch up towards this lightning node from here. Or for me, I wanted this minion health. Typed in minion health, searched that, saw these blinking nodes, so I went for that. So, like, it is big. It is a lot. 75% of the nodes, first of all, like, 80% of the nodes I would want are in this pie slice. And 75% of the nodes in this pie slice are not things that I care about. So it very quickly narrows down, like, the space of things that you would pick. Like, I do not care, actually, about lightning damage. I don't care about ice damage. So I don't care about either of these. I don't care about this big cold damage node thing here, this big lightning damage node. You know, I don't care about the chaos damage nodes. Like, I don't have a lot of life, so I don't need this damage taken recouped as life stuff. I don't really care about crit, so I'm not taking the crit nodes. Like, a lot of it is just scratched off because your builds are so specific on what you need. So you just start slow. Like, yeah, there's 1,000,000 points on the tree, but you start leveling, and in the first 2 hours, you only have 10 points. So, like, you don't need to look over here, because you can't get over here with 10 points anyway. The only things you care about for the first 5 hours of the game, the only things you care about are in this screen, in this bubble. And your first choice is like, okay, which big bubble do I want? Do I want the more minion damage? Do I want the energy field shield for defenses? So you just pick like defensive side, damage side, and then between that you can kind of pick like, you know, it's all about the branches and which thing you're prioritizing first. So yeah. That's my pitch for why this is not as scary as it looks. I'll take all of them. It would make things much easier, but also it would take a long time. Just getting the 120 some that you get takes quite a while.
I only hope I have browse as long as you like.
So that.
Unburden you.
So that. Armor, yes. With life and fire res. 70. Matching energy shield. I would miss the 20 int from this a lot right now. So there's that. We can sell the evasion base. Oh my god. Taking my hands off the keyboard. 25% increased movement. That's worth holding on to. Just for that. This other armor, I'm gonna regal it, and if it gets something shitty, we'll see if it lands on like int. Why did I do this? It landed on 30 lightning res. That's so much lightning res. It has way less max life though. Tricky. I love having a new tattoo on the back of my forearm because I have fallen into the feedback loop of forgetting it's there and promptly slamming my forearm down on the edge of my laptop desk and withering inside. Oh no. Oh, that sounds pretty, that's horrible. That sounds pretty rough. Holy. I would die.
Young one.
How much does this sell for? Just 1,000 gold, straight up? I think I'm gonna stop disenchanting rares. For now, anyway. I don't know. Maybe I should keep disenchanting the leveling ones. Because when I get to maps, the rares are gonna disenchant for the same, but they're gonna sell for a lot more. So I'll keep disenchanting them now. I'm glad I convinced myself of this.
Do not wander.
Okay. That was fun. Buff skill to level 12. Okay. What buff skill am I even using? Raging Spirits. Right. That makes a lot of sense. Oh lord. Cast on Ignite gets a big boost to energy gained as well. Shit. Well, Cast on Ignite is the bigger upgrade. We'll go for that. And we know we're getting level 13 ones to drop, so we'll wait for that. I haven't been looking at... I've forgotten to keep looking for scepters that are better. Like +3 level to all minion skills. That is better. And allies in your presence dealing additional fire damage. I wish on the increased spirit one. Well, they both. Suffix. And +3 levels of suffix, so we can scrap that one. Heck. Alright. Well, Regal. Oh my god, increased spirit. Okay, that's sick. Double exalt? Triple exalt? Bop, bop, bop. Oh my god, 60% increased spirit total. And a bit of int. I'm gonna lose the strength to... Yep. Fuck. I thought so. I need 46 strength to equip that. I have 45. God damn it. Well, we can swap one of the int back.
How can I...
How can I perfect myself?
Bop. Bop? Bop. Yeah. Now our resists are back? Why are we so low? I mean, I guess that's how it's been. Okay, disenchant both of these.
Young one.
Discipline doesn't affect me, right? Discipline only affects my minions. My minions now have flat 162 energy shield. Okay.
I am a Sala. Remain a
Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes.
betrayal
Again.
for glory.
What the what the... The map is backwards. The map's reversed. What the fuck? I'm so confused. Throws me off each time. Is it randomized? It was the same the last two times. Is it just cruel? Very weird. Just reversed? Okay. Oh, now I can put on... Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I mean, really, I should just, like, toggle 2 more archers on. But I can also... buff. I can also put clarity on now. I don't really need clarity, to be honest. Or mana remnants. Vitality's nice. Like, I kind of might as well put on Vitality and Clarity. Cruel difficulty map. It's just reversed. That's very funny. All right, let's walk outside. I'll decide if I want these gems on. I'll see what the mix is of summons versus, you know.
Seems the Farad'n have been up to no good in the hills of Mordor.
Okay. Hound got like 200 more ignite, whatever, magnitude. So we could get 2 more archers. Or I can throw clarity and whatever in, I guess it would be, I guess I'd have to do it in discipline. And then I can have 1 more archer. I don't really need the mana regen, but it's fine. Didn't mean to go back to the caravan. Didn't mean to do that. And it's rolling. Wonderful. Okay. We will surely very quickly go through this map and then call it a night. That's certainly feeling like good damage. Ooh. Lots of enemies means lots of ignite, means big firestorm. Seriously, just the way they all blow up at the same time is so satisfying. I found out, by the way, that I have to do a really big respec on my sorceress because I was gonna go Eldritch Battery. Still gonna go Eldritch Battery, which converts all of your energy shield. The thing guarding your life converts it to mana. And then I'm also gonna do Mind Over Matter, which means damage goes to your mana bar before it goes to your life. So I was gonna do those things. I found out that energy shield increases on the tree do not affect your mana bar then. So all of the like energy shield increases on the tree that I have are kind of pointless. Got a wand with extra cold and fire damage. Ooh. Like increased flat on the wand, or like increased global fire damage and whatnot. Because both are good for very different reasons. Gain damage is cold and fire. Wow. Wow. Okay. That's pretty good. My sorceress is all about like applying all of the status effects, all of the ailments. So that would have been great on them early on. I've been trying to problem solve how to apply all the ailments, and certainly just having extra damage of each element would fix it. Would just do that for me. Mostly focusing on shock and freeze at the moment, yeah. Yeah, I'm not really doing Ignite on my sorceress other than as kind of a token thing. Like just to get the increased Ignite or the increased damage nodes on the tree and like extra hit damage versus ignited targets. So I'm not really doing Ignite for the Ignite damage. I should check if there's side content that provides some kind of permanent bonus here. I do not remember, and it can change. I don't even see the minion they're attacking. Okay, let me see. Looks like no. Might be some of the Madun Mine. Also, I forgot the Madun Mine was attached to this. I thought it was just one map.
People have lived in the shadows of the dunes for too
Maybe when I make a wish later, I'll use it on her. That would be good.
will be forgotten. We are not Faradin. We are Maraketh.
And if we work together, if we unite, then they will be forced to acknowledge us. We must show them casting us off.
With elemental minions? Okay. Yeah.
We must show them our strength.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
We can one day rebuild Keth itself. For all
Speaking of elemental
those who
minions,
live in the plains of Vasteria.
I hope they bring back golems. Maybe not in the same like permanent buff form. Well, I kind of hope they do that too. Oh my god, the fire rain is so fun. Kind of feels like golems will be the sorceress class pet. Yeah. Yeah, I'm curious how it'll go. It's because it was kind of like the elementalist thing, and they kind of already have the elementalist subclass out. But they could just go with something like constructs or golemery as like the tree itself, the ascendancy itself. It doesn't have to be tied into elementalist the way it was. Cannot pick up the advanced braced tower shield. Seems to be a minion type for each class. Yeah, so far it's really... So far it's kind of just Witch and Gemling who can do minions, but there's not a lot of... We're missing a lot of skill gems, and we're missing a lot of ascendancies. And we kind of know that Templar does like it. Oh, you know what? There's totems also. Yeah, okay. And I feel like there's definitely going to be some kind of druid summoner thing. We already know the Templar kind of does that a bit. So yeah. Yeah. I'm convinced. Druid already confirmed to have wolves. Yeah, okay.
Speak up. Can't do that here. Here for a story.
That. Another armor energy shield one. This one's kind of shit. Did have 20 int on it. Didn't consider that. Really bad. Armor energy shield helmet. Okay. You're in. Easy shop phase. Merc, Ranger, Hunter have Ballista, right. Yeah. I guess the one where maybe it... Yeah, the only one I can think of where it maybe doesn't fit as well is, like, Monk Shadow. They could certainly make one that works. Like, Shadow did have big trap things in the last game. Do we count the bell as a minion? Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Why do I only see you drop uniques when I'm looking? Yeah, I don't know. I've been getting a lot of uniques today, man. I haven't really talked about it. Most of them aren't super good. I mean, the one was pretty exciting, I guess, for my alt character. I have no idea what this bronze glove or whatever I just got is. Just no idea. Ow. Got 4 uniques in 3 minutes when I first got to the last castle of Act 1. Did you... Were you there when Jamie got 2 usable uniques off the fucking zombie from the opening cutscene? Like, it's supposed to drop, like, a shitty white wand or whatever, right? It drops a unique staff and a unique chest piece. He was mad when it started to get outclassed by level 15 gear. I can't believe I already have to go back for loot drop-off. I cannot believe it.
Quickly.
Didn't even look if that bow was rare. Didn't even double check. I have confidence that it was not.
Young one.
Bad shield? Bad shield. Bad staff? Bad staff. No idea. It's so, like, it could be good. It could get there. This Rudja guy? Who's that? Is it the hyena? I don't think that's the hyena's name. The Infinite Pursuit. 10% increased movement speed. Lots of armor. 91 life. Increased chance to be afflicted with ailments when hit. I see. Increased movement speed while affected by an ailment. What the fuck? Best in slot boots for the Self-Ignite Witch. I don't want to regal this helmet to find out if it's good. I don't wanna. I'm gonna keep. There's just no way that I replace the +1 to level of all minion skills until endgame. There's just no way. I'm just gonna sell it. I'm not gonna think about it.
Do not wander.
Oh, I'll tap the well. Well, I'm thinking about it.
Rise.
There's the Modun Mine. The flamethrower. Oh, yeah.
Down here to die. Or worse.
Yeah, no, that's fair. They hurt quite a bit. They can hurt quite a bit. I think I've been lucky about having, like, decent gear, decent fire resist by the time I get to him. But he's all fire all the time for sure, and he can hurt. Okay, I said I would be done after the one more map. I should finish this quest, right? I should just finish this quest. Can't take that long. It's one of the hallway maps. There's no way it could take that long. I'll just go the right way the first time. Oh, go the right way the first time from now on. And it won't be a problem. Oh my god, that guy's already on fire. What do I do? Ow, actually just like literally not taking much damage from me. Uh-oh.
I need more time.
Fire the poison arrows. Uncut skill jump. Another gas arrow. He's going down now. He's going down now. When I get his fire resist down to minus 90%, he definitely takes damage.
Take you.
That is maybe the strongest thing about my build right now, that I can just make someone no longer have fire resist.
Need more time. Rise.
If I'm doing it right, I can strip away... What does flammability do for me? 45%? 41%? I think it's 41% right now. So I can take away... I can put them at 41% less fire resist. And then strip away 90% of whatever is left. So... But that's only if I'm lining things up right. Oh? Strength amulet? That could be really good. If that gets a good life roll. I kind of wish it dropped normal and not rare. Not magical. Because it would be really nice to throw a life essence on it. Is there even life essence anymore? There's a lot fewer essences now. So I don't really know.
Rise.
And a heavy belt. I miss belts that gave life. You know? I don't care about belts that give stun. Or flask charges. I want like life and flat fizz back. I guess it's percentage fizz. Okay, if we go the right way from this moment on, we'll be done really fast. Basically won't have even gone over. I'm getting so into the zombies that I'm just losing all my mana actually now. Alright. Melt his resists. There we go, minus 41% and minus 90%. Both of them fell off. Okay, here we go again. And he's dead.
Can oppose me. Rise.
Grab the zombie. Why not? Oh my gosh, another rare. So many rares, dude.
I need more time.
Okay, burn him up. The only sad thing about it is there's just like... By the time I get the minus 90% res going, my firestorm is like definitely over. Another amber amulet? Jesus Christ, dude. Two chances for glory on the amulet. Give me a big ol' like, give me a 90%, give me a 90 life, and then just give me like a plus 10% max life, you know? That'll make me, that'll be acceptable. Okay, now I'm at the flamethrower guy.
Perhaps that is true. Burn.
Okay, we'll just go ahead and take that ignite back off of you. Oh god, ow. Yeah, that punch was a little scary. Ow! Stop stunning me, dude. Makes it really annoying to keep the resist minus up. No, you burn. Ow, that hurt a lot, actually. Hey, back off. Back off. Oh, you know what? Well... Is he stunned? Oh, gosh. Okay. Get him! Oh, no, not the flashbang. Oh, yep. I was like, that was a bad time to dodge roll. He's definitely catching up. Yeah, when he gets the explosive on the end of his smacky thing. Maybe just his weirdly long hand? That shit hurts. That shit hurts if you get hit by it. Okay. I'm getting satisfied with the damage, though. These aren't like 30-second boss fights, but they're not that long. They're not super grueling either.
What have you learned?
It's starting to work. Uh-oh. Okay. We'll disenchant it. Probably sell most other things. Oh yeah, we have the two... Right, I didn't even look at these. Fire res. Life regen. Oh man. Oh man. Okay. Energy shield. Ah. Like, what are the chances it doesn't roll life? You know? I should probably do it on the one that has strength. Or higher strength, whatever, and fire res. All res. I don't really have exalts to... okay. What? We'll hold on to it. Someone else might... One of my other characters might need strength. Okay. That went horribly. I forgot to disenchant this. Weirdly not bad belt. 44 life, 20 lightning res. It's not super great, but it only requires level 20. That's a lot of res for level 20. I'm a little afraid to throw more orbs into it in case the level goes up. Oh my god, I got a level 3 support gem. I don't even know what I want out of that. Okay, we hold the belt. Toss all these in. Level 3 support gem. Let me look at this a little bit. Oh, +1 level is pretty fucking good right now. For the old dog. Probably better than the Ignite spread. Why is it my Infernal Hound can Calling Strike? Okay. I guess it attacks. It doesn't have the attack tag, but I get it. I guess it. I can understand. Minion Master is the way to go for that one, but it doesn't have the slot. There's your Calling Strike. Yeah? Yeah? I don't even remember why I wanted to cull. It was to trigger something. I have abandoned that plan long ago. I was trying to cull with the Unearth to make it easier to summon the little skelly scorpions, but doesn't even matter now. Yeah, so I want Minion Master when it has another slot. Inflict fire exposure for 8 seconds on igniting an... Oh, less damage, though. I want the Raging Spirits to do damage. Holy shit. Immolate. Only supports attacks, which I guess works for the Raging Spirits. No, it doesn't. It's saying it can't be socketed into this skill. It's just recommended for Raging Spirits. It can't actually be equipped. Oh, early access. I think it's bugged. It's telling me that I can't socket any of these into Firestorm. So I think it's just bugged right now. Because it's telling me they're all... Well, maybe not all. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not going to look at it right now. Gonna put it in my stash. We'll figure it out later. Don't think it's bugged. Okay. Well, we are going to go find someone to raid. Jesus, I can't... I mean, it was only 4 hours. But I can't believe we only got through... like... just barely got through the first act. We got 2 steps into Act 2. I'm so slow. It's alright. Oh no, we only played like 2 hours, didn't we? We only did 2 hours of Path of Exile. We didn't go super ham. We did 4 hours of mapping, we did 2 hours of Path of Exile. Firestorm is weird. Doesn't have projectile tag, but it's has tons of projectiles. Annoyed me. Yeah, projectiles are treated very specifically. I think we're gonna raid Core, by the way. I didn't realize Core was streaming. And we don't ever get to raid Core. Core doesn't ever... The Core stream so often. I don't know. So we're gonna raid Core. We're gonna go hang out over there. And I'm gonna walk this. He's asleep, so maybe I'll wait a little bit, but go hang out with the dog. Look at him. I would zoom in on him, but I think it would zoom in on the couch to the left of Baby Yoda's feet, I think is what would happen. Maybe. Yeah, he's super tapped right now, I guess. I don't know. But the moment I arouse him and say say we're gonna head out, he'll jump up for sure. So okay. Well, thank you guys for hanging out for the stream. Oh yeah, it misses him. Misses the dog. Not quite there. Thank you guys for hanging out for a bit of the mapping. The mapping was fun. Path of Exile 2 was fun. We'll make more progress on Path of Exile 2 soon, I'm sure. I would like to finish the campaign this week. I say that and then I scrunch my brow concerned about the fact that that would be... It's probably like 10 hours just for Act 3 Cruel. I mean, I'm trying to go faster, but I'm certainly failing. Anyway, we'll figure it out. Gonna try to finish the campaign this week, and then move on to some music and stuff next week with splashes of Path of Exile. Not so much the Path of Exile all the time. I want to finish the campaign. Yeah. So I'm sliding that in somewhere the rest of the week. Definitely on Wednesday, maybe on Friday, maybe in between somewhere if I'm not working on other things. And then we have Pathfinder on Saturday, which I'm very excited to get back to. Very, very, very excited. We've got... You found the lore of the guy who rides dead people. Excellent. Oh my god, we're out of time. Goodbye, I'll catch you guys later.